Alright, we'll get going here in a second. Just give me a minute, chat. We are having major technical issues again today. Like, huge technical issues today. So we're mega late at starting. Mega late. And that's because me and the missus didn't get to bed till like on 1 last night. And then we didn't want to get out this morning. So, and then obviously on Tuesday's stream, we shut down the stream, got everything sorted, closed OBS Studio down, and it deleted it off my system. Just by pressing close. So we spent most of yesterday just trying to get bits and bobs up and going. Get some game on the go, let's get some Discord on the go. Yeah. So yeah, spent yesterday trying to get the fucking thing working again. We've had to get rid of SE Live. Mainly due to the fact, well, the SE Live plugin for OBS. Mainly because the multi-chat is read-only, so you can't actually type back. Where on Atom plugin you can. I think it's just had an update as well, so we're going to see if the chat actually works. It's working so far. And then to top it all off, my new camera decided to not work today, and I've had it like a week. Yeah, I've had it like a week. So we're having major technical issues. Yeah, the Azura issue was a good example of the games shouldn't be on cloud servers. Yes. Yes, you are absolutely right. So I got booted out. So I was in DD on Dune yesterday. Lone Wolf, how you doing, bud? Yeah, so I was in DD yesterday, and I went to exit DD to go back to Haga, and I got a failed connection. And then it booted me out of the game. And then when I tried logging in again, I got failed to download character from Funcom servers. That's when we then realized that Azura had gone down. What's this all? No. For some reason, when I logged in this morning, before everything decided to shit the bed, it spawned me in world map. And I didn't think you could do that. So I literally loaded the game up and I was actually in world map. So we got very lucky because it should have spawned me in DD. But it didn't. It spawned me in world map. And now we're going to have another issue. Connecting to X-Realm servers. It's not going to let me in, is it? It's going to get the failed to fetch character. Anytime today, game. One of those days, mate. It's been one of them fucking weeks. Yeah, it's been one of them bloody weeks. Oh, yeah. Messaging broker error. Failed login. Switch screens. It's been one of them weeks, mate. One of them weeks. Didn't play Dune for the past 3 days. The constant bugs killed my mood. You know the worst bit, right? They put out a thing on Discord the other day saying that they're going to have downtime for a patch. And I said on the stream before it came out, how much you bet? It's one line that says, fix server crashes. And guess what? It was one line saying fix server fucking crashes. It's also, it's at the point where you'll have to tell me if I'm too loud or music's too loud or anything, because obviously I've had to reset up OBS. I know the SC alerts might be a little bit loud. They might be a little bit loud. I think music is fine. We'll have a look at game when we get in. When we get in. Now, this is why, you know, I was speaking to Lone Wolf yesterday, and there are other games that I want to play, like PAX Die. Want to play that. I've been watching a lot on the Vein Zombie Survival. Been watching a lot on that the last few days. Let me change songs. That's better. Give me something with a bit of bass. So yeah, you've not played for the past 3 days, mate. It's just been one of them fucking weeks. Anything that can go wrong has gone wrong. Anything that I don't think is going to go wrong has gone wrong. And I'll tell you something, I cannot wait for the kids to go back to school next week. Jesus Christ, they've been on one all week. Yeah, all week. Right, let's try again.
I dream of it.
Yeah, game
amongst the wild threads
might be a
of
little
history,
bit loud. How's game
the
sound?
myriad of paths.
Is it too loud or is it alright?
My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the great revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind.
Skip. Now we've got to wait for it to find the server. But yeah, no, the Microsoft Azure fucking thing yesterday was a nightmare. I dream of it. A fully functional game, exactly. You know the worst bit, yeah? The worst bit, I kept trying to relog, and every time it booted me out. But it still played the opening cutscene before it booted me out. Yeah. It literally played the opening cutscene before it kicks you out. So yeah, no, like I say, we are looking at PAX Die. I am very interested in that. The new, Vein is now out, and I am very interested in that. And then, what else has gone wrong this week? So, obviously, we were testing kick streaming as well as YouTube and Twitch. And that's not going to happen with my card. It's struggling. Hence why we've now gone back to just Twitch and YouTube until I can get a new card. Once I can get a new card, I'm probably looking at a 5090. Yeah. I'm probably looking around about a 5090. Because the weird bit is, it's like I wanted a 4090, but they're like $3,000. And then a 5090 is only 2.5. So I can see us getting lost in packs if we do that low. Yup. So yeah, like I say, it's just been one of them weeks. We are all knackered. Yeah, we are all absolutely knackered. So for the time being, multi-stream is literally just going to be Twitch and YouTube. Once I can get a new card, we'll then add kickback in, but for the time being, it's just not possible. The amount, so on Tuesday's stream, when we were getting a lot of encoder problems, it's because it couldn't handle the kick stream on top of the other two. So yeah, fun times. Yeah, fun times. And then, like I say, we're all just tired. We want the kids to go back to school. Yes, get them back to school. So, apart from me having an extremely shitty week, how's everybody else been? I can only imagine your house, Lone Wolf, is absolutely chaotic. I mean, we've had enough of that too. And you've got, what, 9? But we did build a Plastanium base this week. Because obviously there's not really going to be a lot of people on. Yeah, there's not going to be a lot of people on. So Psyche built a Plastanium base on the right side entrance of DD, and it is literally just as you enter DD. What else is there? So yeah, Plastanium base this week. So I went over there, did some yesterday before we got booted. Then we're going to be doing a lot of that today. We're also going to be looking at the crash ships, because there's a few of them that's spawning on like the CB line. And then there's only 2 major caves this week. Yeah, there's only 2 major caves this week, and they're both in the PvE area. Right, so if you are going over to DD at some point today, Lone, there are 6 death stills. And there is 1 little box down there that can only hold about 10 corpses. Yeah, can only hold about 10 corpses. But yeah, we're tired. We're tired. So yeah, we've had to reinstall Atom on the OBS plugin. Yep, we had to reinstall Atom on the OBS plugin, got rid of SE Live. So I'm hoping that with the latest update, it doesn't fuck the multi-chat up. Yeah, I'm really hoping it doesn't fuck the multi-chat up. It's doing alright at the minute. Yeah, it's doing alright at the minute. You have all your fabricators built now, so I need to just work on power and stills. Nice. Have you got the water capacity for your stills? Yeah, have you got the water capacity sorted? Like I say, I am not far off storage. Yep, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. So yeah, let's see how we get on with just Twitch and YouTube today. Yeah, let's see how we get on. What was I doing? What was I doing? I was doing DD. Mate, I'm that knackered. That knackered. And the missus is just as knackered as I am. So yeah, you've got all your fabricators built. Nice. Is that all the advanced ones, yeah? So now I need to work on power and stills. So that's what? Door aluminum? Lots and lots of door aluminum. So how much are they each? How much are they each? Like, a couple hundred? Yeah, 120. Except for one, except for the ore refiner. Oh, okay, okay. Right now. So yeah, you're missing the large ore refiner, I'm guessing? Yep, all done. So yeah, that's, I mean, how many do I actually have? I know I've got a few. How much power have I got? Yeah, the large. I mean, I worked it out, so I just got enough for what I needed. So yeah, I'm producing 7,000, I'm using 6.5, and I've got that left. And how many is that? I think that's like 10 or 12? How many do I actually have? I think it's like 12 or 13 I've got. And that's running everything, including the large spice refiner and large ore refiner. Yeah, how many of these do I actually have? I know I've got a few. 3, 6, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17. I got 20 of them. Yeah, I've got 20 of them. Think you're running 7 of the 350s? Yeah, yeah, I've got 20 of them. and that gives me enough power to run everything that I want. So that's obviously like 10 death stills. Yeah, I've got 10 of these. Purifier. I've got both garment fabricators. Recycler, repairer, large ore, medium ore, large spice, both survival fabs, both weapon fabs, both vehicle fabs, and 2 chemical ores. And the only reason I run 2 chemical ores is because if I've got one building stuff like stravidium or silicon blocks or stuff like that, and then I need fuel quick for my generators, I have the other one ready so I can just get some fuel going. Yeah, so I can get some industrial grade lubricant going. Yeah, get some of this building. But yeah, so the only reason I run 2 of them is if this one's busy doing like cobalt paste and silicon blocks and everything else, I can then use this one to do industrial grade lubricant. But if I don't need the industrial grade lubricant, then one of them will be doing something and then the other one will be doing something else. So it works out. It works out. Yeah, it does work out. Right, we need to do a quick corpse run. Yeah, we need to do a quick corpse run. And then we can shoot over to DD. I mean, how am I doing here? I've got quite a few that's ready to just pop. Buggy, you have 5 in you. Really? We've just had a sandstorm. Literally, just before I got stream up and going. Well, we'll wait for this guy to pass. Because he's going to hit us. Oh yeah, he's going to hit you as well. Oh, it's a weird one.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There was no residue in the drop-off base the other day, so I took 2k from Mills. Mate, take it. I've got fucking thousands. Yeah, I have thousands. I will check the layout, the drop-off base on the way past, because I'm pretty sure there was some there. But yeah, if you need it, take it. Yeah, if you need it, take it. I don't know. You can access the doors, the door at the bottom, can't you? Because obviously we've got all the chests that are on top, and then there's a door underneath. You might have put it in there. I will have a look on the way past. Yeah, I'll have a look on the way past. I'll wait for this storm to go through. Didn't you know there was a door underneath? Yep. Yep, there's some more chests in there. Yes, there's some more chests in there. While I wait for this storm, give me a second. Have I got noise gate compressor? I do. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Little stutter going back into game. Sorted. Sorted. I'm still on PC view, that's why. We'll go to game capture. Are you gonna think it? There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'll say we'll wait for this storm game past. Then we'll go do a quick body run. You ran one of the aero testing stations with Seth last week too. It wasn't too bad. It was a pain to find though. Yeah, I normally bring up method.gg, the DD map, and I go off of that. But yeah, I ran all of them. I think it was, when was that? Tuesday. Yeah, I ran them all on Tuesday because that's 180 intel points you can get each week. Yeah, it's 180 intel points you can get each week. Plenty of cores in my base. Yeah, I'll say I think there's 6 death stills. 6 advanced death stills there. But there's only like a medium box. Excuse me. Thank you. Do you have a friend? You do not. Oh no, you do have a friend. Ah. You have 2 medium boxes full. I have a medium full, and then I normally keep the buggy pretty full as well. Yeah, the other thing we did on Tuesday was we built the full MK6 buggy. So this is all now fully MK6. Boop. Boop. Oh, where's your mate? I know there's normally one of you here. Go away. Fox Van der CEO, thank you very much for the follow, bud. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, come on in. Thank you very much for the follow. But yes, I will check the lay-by base on the way past. Yes, I shall check the lay-by base. So no, I was very lucky that when I spawned in this morning, I honestly thought character's probably gone, gear's probably gone, ornithopter would be gone, but no, it actually spawned me into the world map. You need to upgrade your buggy too, getting to the point where it's pointless repairing. Yeah, no, I literally built, because obviously my buggy was still like an MK4, I think it was, MK4, MK5. And, like I say, I got to the point there as well where it was like... Yeah, man. You gonna die? Oh, you're just gonna stand there. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, I can normally come up here and there's at least 4 or 5 bodies for me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like I said, I was running the MK4 for forever. Yeah, literally forever. But I was still running the MK6 cutter ray. Yeah, the buggy cutter ray. And then on Tuesday stream, I was like, sod it. Yeah, sod it. Gonna make all MK6, sodded. Yeah, so it's now all MK6. So I think the next one, I'm probably just gonna build because I can, will be the MK6 tread wheel. I don't need it. Yeah, I don't need it, but yeah. Might as well. How are we doing on there? Oh yeah, you're about full. Make changes to my build. So I have full crawler, fuel and cutter ray points and a fairly decent build. Ah, okay, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. What we need and what we want are two completely different things. They are, mate. They are. Yes, they are. Like I say, the build I'm running works for me. I've still got extra points to put in places, so like the range damage and gunsmith, field maintenance. These are going to be handy for the repair. You know, I only use this if I'm doing a lab. More range damage, rifle damage. So I've still got a couple of points to put in here. Most of mine are in planetologists, just because I do a lot of farming. And a lot of them are in Swordmaster as well. So yeah, and then I've still got bits and bobs to put in the Bene Gesserit. You know, for health and vitality, self-healing and recovery. But I'll get round to him eventually. Right, assault. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll take 2 loads. Yes, we'll take 2 loads. Yes, we'll take 2 loads. But there is, like, say, there's only like a small chest down there. Yeah, there's only a small one down there, so I might build a little bit of a bigger one. Yeah, a little bit of a bigger one. How are we doing fuel-wise? We are fine. You're good. You're good. Don't really need you. Don't really need you. Am I hurt? Okay. Apparently I am. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me go to the drop-off base and see where the spice residue is. Because I know we have some. There was thousands of it crafted last week. Yeah, absolutely thousands of it. Let me go and have a look. And then once we've been here, we'll go over to DD and don't get me wrong, it's nice having the class base, but it's in a really weird spot. You have to do a lot of travelling to actually get anywhere. You said there's none in these. They must be in the ones downstairs. There's batteries. You're empty. That's for DD. It's gotta be downstairs. I know we had lots of it. That's Plastanium. That's spice. There you go. There's some. I knew there was some down there. Yeah, knew there was some down there. So yeah. Yeah, I'll say just 2 doors. Did you know there was a door there, lol? Yeah. Yeah, I'll say there's some here. Now, you've got access to this, haven't you? Missions. Yeah, you do. Associate. What are you on? Associate, yeah. Yeah, you can access this. So yeah, no, there's a few thousand there, so just take what you want. Yeah, take what you want. Right, let's go DD. So we get some Plastanium going. Yeah, let's go get some Plastanium. Ideal. Yeah, I'd say just drop in there and take what you want. Yeah, take what you want. Because like I say, next week's base will more, well, depending on how much Plastinium we get farmed this weekend. Yeah, next week's base might actually be another spice one. The only reason we didn't do spice this week is because there's not really a lot of people going to be on. I know Eskel's working his arse off, Sykes working his arse off. But yeah, when I logged in today, I was literally here. I honestly didn't think you could log off in World Map. But yeah, when I logged in after the Azora shit yesterday, I was here. Might be easier now I have points in Crawler 2. Oh yes. Oh yes. So like I say, when we were doing it last week and it was taking like 5-6 lines, with that 20% extra yield on the crawler, you'll do it in about 4.5. 4 to 4.5. It's a huge increase. Huge increase. Yeah, I'll say it only says 20%, but that 20% is massive. Yeah, DD base is right here. Yes, right here. Who's over here? I mean, he's even made little landing bays for all of us, which is cool. Yeah, little landing bays here for all of us. Right, okay. So yeah, death stills are down here. How are we doing on that? This should be about full. It is full. Awesome. Let me go and unfull it. Yeah, let me go and unfull it. You're good. Like I say, I got like yesterday before it booted me off. I had like 999 Stravidian fiber crafting, and yeah, at least 800 of that. Right, hang on, you're full. What's your weight on? You're fine. What's your weight on? Yeah, there you go, look. 882 Stravidian fiber I got crafting yesterday before I got booted. I'll see how you get on with heading back and forth before I head in and do some farming. I can't afford to lose my assault. It's understandable, mate. It's understandable. Very understandable. Right, let me craft. How much of that can we do? How much is that? 256. 25k. How much of you can we make? 700. Go. And we're out of water. And we're out of water. Good job we got the death stills. Alright, assault. We'll just chuck some of you in there. And we'll get some of you in here. Get some of you in there. Get some of you lot crafting. There we go. You lot are full. Can I make a bigger box? Yeah, can I make a bigger box? I'm missing aluminium. Okay. You're hoping to spend this week stocking up on as much maths, English hard today. Yeah, English hard. So yeah, you're looking to stock up on as much maths as possible so I can have a good supply going. Same. It'd be a lot easier next week because we're back to normal schedule, so Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But because, like I say, I got on really late today, very late. We won't have as much time today. But I don't think... What day is it tomorrow? Friday, so the wife's at work. So I should be able to get on during the day. As long as the kids don't go absolutely crazy. Yeah, as long as the kids don't go absolutely mental. How much of that titanium did we use? All of it. How much of that did we use? The majority of it. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's see. I'm going to do a quick test. Just to see if I get kicked out trying to exit DD. Because loading into Hagar won't be an issue, because Hagar's private. I just want to know if I get booted out exiting TD. Because this is what it did yesterday. Put me on a loading screen, then completely booted me out of game. Nope. Right. Shoot back down to Hagar. But you'll leave packs alone until we know if you're going to dive into it. Not to take away from the experience and make sure we're on the same server, etc. Yes. Yes. It's like I said to you yesterday on Discord, though. There's two games that I'm really looking at. One of them is Pax Die, and then the other one is called Vane. It's a open world zombie survival. If you've ever played like Project Zomboid, similar to that, but in first person. An emphasis on survival. It is very survival heavy. To the point you can get tuberculosis. You get too dirty, you can end up poorly. You walk over shards of glass, you'll cut yourself. It's looking interesting. It's looking very interesting. Right, no, that looked absolutely fine there. Right, let me go back to DD. Do another test. Do another test. But yeah, they're the two games I'm watching. They're the two games I'm keeping an eye on. Pax Dyer and Vane. It was really strange because obviously yesterday with Microsoft Azure going down, not every game was offline. You know, I was watching obviously the Dune directory while I was trying to sort it out myself, and you got people playing like Battlefield 6 and they're absolutely good, or you know, they're playing World of Tanks, it's absolutely good, you know, PAX, all good. So it's definitely something to look at just in case we do have another issue like that. And then I can have something else to stream. Yeah, I can have something else to stream. Vane to me looks like a demon child of state of decay and rust. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, like I say, it's a mix between Project Zomboid, State of Decay, which I love that game. Absolutely love State of Decay. Yeah, so Rust, State of Decay, Project Zomboid. For me, PAX Die is a rip-off. All the people who paid more for the extra plots have to pay more sub to keep them. Yes. Yeah, it does have a subscription basis, which I'm not a fan of. Yeah, I am not a fan of that. But I'm into my MMO, open world, survival, progression base. Yeah, Jordan, have a look at Vane. Have a look at Vane. Zonk. We are here. Right. Yep, it seems absolutely fine, Lone Wolf. Yeah, the loading in, loading out seems fine. But yeah, for me, PAX Die, it's very it looks very similar to like the New World progression with the mining and the login. The UI is very Nightingale, if you ever played that one. Yeah, UI is very Nightingale. Right, are you good? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Ba, 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 ba. PAX has a beautiful graphic, but you get insane with farming for these days. Yep. I do think Icarus would be good, but it's still quite limited on missions-based content, some open world missions plus standalone missions, mission tree, but you get through them quite quick. Yeah, that's another one that you keep saying. I have been looking at Icarus. You're waiting for Light No Fire. I hope it will be good. Light No Fire. Stream might stutter a second while I just load tab out. Thank you. Light No Fire. Let me have a look. Light No Fire. Light No Fire is a game about adventure, building, survival, and exploration together. Set on a fantasy planet the size of Earth, it brings the depth of role-playing game to the freedom of survival sandbox. Okay. Oh, it's from the creators of No Man's Sky. Ah. Okay. Yeah, it's by the creators of No Man's Sky. Yeah, Hello Games. Oh, righto. We will have to keep an eye out for that. We will have to keep an eye out for that. Yeah, that's why if it releases like No Man's Sky, rip. I mean, it only took them, what, a year? to sort out No Man's Sky. Yeah, it would have took me a year. So yes, the travelling between Haga and DD seems like it's a thingy. It does look quite good, to be fair. It does. And it's dragons. The dragons. You know, little man will go mental for that game. So will Little Miss. She'll just be running around going, dinosaur. Right, let's, you wishlist it? Yes, I shall wishlist that later. Yeah, I will wishlist that later. Right, let's go grab some more. We're gonna need more Stravidium than titanium. How much we got crafting here? 180 odd. So yeah, I think Stravidium will be main focus. Right, let's go grab some Stravidium. Why is he running on this? Buggy tread, buggy tread. Ah, bloodshot engine. And the focus buggy ray MK6. I need this. Actually. What about the MK4? I've got the MK4. You love the idea with huge world and mount system. Was looking for a game to spend my remaining sanity in. Oh yeah, I know the feeling, mate. I know the feeling. Yeah, I mean, it's really simple where he's put the base this week. But you do have to travel around a lot to actually grab everything. But no, I love my open world survivals. You know, freaking Dune, Art Survival Ascended, Art Survival Evolved, New World. That Desert Online's more of a MMO, not really survival. Yeah, did everyone hear that they're shutting down New World? Yeah, they're shutting it down. Yeah, New World's being shut down. Which is really weird because it seemed to be doing very, very well. But no, they are actually closing it down towards, well, after next year at some point. Yeah, after next year at some point. New World is going. Right, if I remember right, there's loads like up here. Not really any over there. But yeah, no, out of all the games I thought they'd shut, New World was not one of them. Yeah, New World was not one of them. Right, let's go grab... Like I say, we need more Stravidium this run than titanium. First, I can't reach that one up there. I want to go this way. No, I was expecting him to build like A2, A3. No, I was expecting him to build like A2, A3, but no, he's done like A9. A9, A8. Bam, ba, da, ba, dum, bam, bam. I need to get onto the ridge line over there. I saw a little bit up there, but I can't actually get up there. Right, let's just go around this side. We get onto the ledge. There should be quite a few nodes. There were yesterday. Yeah, there was quite a few nodes yesterday. This is a dead end. Lovely. Let's go around. Huh. I'm still waking up. Yeah. 12:30 in the afternoon. I'm still trying to wake up. Like I say, me and the missus didn't get to bed till like 1 o'clock last night. Yeah, about 1 o'clock last night. We had to wait for a nephew to get back from Alton Towers. They went to Scarefest. Yeah, they went to Scarefest at Alton Towers yesterday, and they didn't get back till, I think it was like 11:45. Then she had to go pick him up. Yeah, then she had to go pick him up. Like I say, we didn't get bed till gone 1, and then the kids woke up at 7:30 this morning. So yeah, we're both we're both dying today. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Should be a few nodes up here. Yeah, should be a few nodes up here. We got some water down me. Oh yeah, there's some over here. Jobs are good, and yeah, you do have to travel quite far out to get these ones this week. About there. Yeah, about there. But yeah, we'll get this running, and then we'll go around and run the 2 caves this week, because there's only 2 major caves. Yeah, there's only 2 major caves. Oh yeah, there's more Stravidium fiber. We will take all of this. It will be Stravidium fiber and water that will be the bottleneck over the weekend. Yes, it will literally be them 2 things. All night long. I see you there. I also see you up there. But yeah, what I normally do is I will chuck the Stravidium mass in a storage container, get that lot crafting, then I'll put the titanium in. Because you want to be constantly making Strividium fiber. Like, constantly. Because without that, you can't craft Plastanium. I say the titanium's not an issue to get. Yeah, titanium's not an issue. Sound like a broken record, but give Icarus a look. Icarus does look interesting. It does look very, very interesting. Especially the fact that, you know, weather conditions and everything degrade your buildings and breaks your buildings. There's one up there. So we need, oh, 2 titanium over there and a Strividium fiber over there. Awesome. Yeah, no, we do need something else for stream, just on the off chances that Dune's down. It's like you said, you're gonna save packs until, you know, I pick it up, which I will be looking at. I'm more likely to pick that up later on today, to be fair. Yeah, I'm more likely to pick that up later on today. But again, like I say, look at Vane. Have a look at Vane. Right, any more up here? How are we doing on weight? Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Oh yeah, there's some more Strividium fiber. We'll take them. I am too far away. We should, again, about full. How are we doing? Oh yeah, we're full. We're full. Let's head back. Drop off the Strividium mass first. Yeah, drop off the Strividium mass first. Get that crafting, or as much as. Then put the titanium in. Turn the light on. And the other thing, for people who do stream, if you do use OBS Studio, there was an update this morning for OBS Studio. Just be wary though, because once you've downloaded it and you load OBS Studio up, it might crash the first time round. Don't worry about it, just relog. Oh, yeah, Lone Wolf. The mining the good stuff. I am, mate. I am. Yeah, so I say we did a spy space last week, and we made around about 2k each between, you know, 5 of us. So it's not too shabby. And then this week, there's not a lot of people on that play our server because we are on a private server. Yeah, there's not a lot of people on, so we Psych chucked up a Plastanium farm. Next week will probably be a little bit different because we are back to normal schedule, normal stream schedule, so Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Yeah, back to normal. So next week will probably be Spice. Yeah, next week will probably be Spice. It is very dark at night times. very, very dark at night times. There's titanium. Grab that in a minute. Let's see how far we're off from them corpses actually popping. But if we're waiting on water, I might do a quick cave run. Alright, how are we doing on water? We have 20,000. That might be enough to get all this tritium going. You. Buggy. How much of that can we make? Guessing it's the water. Yeah. Right, we're waiting on water. How long is on the death stills? Like I say, if we've got a while, we'll oh, 23 minutes. Alright, that's 23 minutes before that lot pops. How long we got left on this? 15 minutes. That's fine. That's fine. Have I got enough? 6. I do. I do. So yes, we are mining the good stuff. Oh, right, give me... Stream might stutter just a little bit. Right, give me you. Give me... you. And give me... method.gg. Dune Awakening. Give me the map. Deep Desert. Deep Desert. I need the Deep Desert map. DD map. That's what I want. That's what I want. Voila. There's the map. Yeah, so we're in A9. First cave is in C7. Second one is in B3. And like I say, there's only two major caves this week. We'll run out and grab them two, because by the time we've got them and come back, them corpses should have thingied so we can get the next lot in. And then we'll get all that Shrividium crafting. So yeah, DD. Right, give me a second. I need a drink. There we go, that's better. Not being blinded by the sun. Grab a drink. have drink. We have drink and something to munch on. A banana. Yep, banana. Put you over there. Right, so first one is C7. Right there. Right there. Refill you. We're fine for batteries. We are fine for batteries. Right, let's go run these two caves. Might take me a minute to get over to the one that's in B3. Yeah, might take me a minute to get over to that one. Keep an eye out for some crashed ships on the way around as well. Yeah, keep an eye out for some shippies. Also, both caves this week are the exact same layout as last week's. So you don't have to fight anything. Literally nothing. Yeah, no, you literally don't have to fight anything. Drop in there. Give me you. Yeah, no, you literally have to fight nothing. Run in, run in, run in, run in. Jump up. That's it. Cave done. That's it. Cave done. And then we'll shoot over to the one that's in B3. Let's shoot over to that one. Get me a map up. This one might take a minute to get to. It's right there. 30,000 meters? Yeah, we're fine. Some altitude. Are caves instant loot? Yes. Yep, they are. Everybody gets their own loot. The only thing we've found so far that's not instant is crash ships. They are still first come, first serve. Ah, woo. Yeah, no, we worked that one out last week. Because obviously myself and Lone Wolf were going around doing all the caves. So we're like 5 caves last week. This week there's only 2. Yeah, this week there's only 2. So, Yeah, we went round and did them, and we came over some crashed ships, so I went down, picked up, and he was like, I'm not getting anything out of this. I'm like, right, okay. So then we found another crashed ship, and I got him to get the loot, but yeah, the loot is not shared on crashed ships. It's first come, first serve. Everything else is instant. Yeah, everything else is instant loot. I mean, don't get me wrong, we got some pretty nice blueprints last week from the caves and ships. Last week it seemed like there was only 2 ships. Yeah. The worst bit is, they increased the crashed ships drop rate. We didn't come over many. Yeah, we did not come over many of them. We came over a few, but it wasn't as much as they were making out that they were supposed to be dropping. No, they lied. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, the crash ships definitely need to come down more often. Yeah, definitely to come down more often. I mean, I can't imagine what it's like on a public server trying to get crash ships. On ours, because obviously ours is a private server, it's not too bad. You know, it's actually pretty decent. But on public servers, I can imagine it's a ball ache, to say the least. It's okay if you happen to get one that's dead. Yeah. Yeah, but no, so because we're on private, it's alright. We can go out, we can go in the PvP area, and everyone's chill. Yeah, everyone's chill. I mean, PvP is not really a thing on our cluster of servers. You do still have people on there that, you know, do the PvP, but every time we've run into anyone, if we've run into anyone, they've all been chill. Yeah, they've all been chill. But if I do come over any crash ships, the only panel I will open will be the right side panel. And that's only because that's the only panel that the blueprints spawn in, is the right side. If you want the extra stuff, by all means, do the other side and the top. But yeah, if you do want to come over any crash ships, I only do the right hand panel. We should be aiming for that. Yeah, that little spiky out rock there. The small ones? Mm-hmm. Yup. Yup. Yeah, we should be aiming for that little bit right there. And then we'll go and have a look around and see if we can find... Oh, no, game. Why did you just do that? Why did you just do that? Okay. Why did it do that? I didn't even press anything. Wow. I didn't even press anything. Dune being Dune. Yeah. I didn't even press anything. All I did was move my mouse. I'm like aiming for this, and then my character's like, nope, Leroy. Holy shit. Is that a new bug where your character just randomly fucking yeets out of your ornithopter? That's a new one. I've not seen that one before. Yeah, I have not seen that one before. All I did was use my mouse. I'm like aiming for this, and then my character's like, "Nope, I'm gone." It's not new. We have a levitating rock. Is that someone knocking at our door? Or someone outside? Yes, sir. Yeah, banging. Don't know where it's coming from. Door. Yeah, must be next door. Who was that? IB for IB. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Thank you, thank you. Icarus isn't terrible. I didn't think it was super great. It's a great game. The devs update it each week without fail. Yeah, why have we got a floating rock? Weird. Weird. Harry Potter has joined the server. That's just a random floating rock. Okay. Alright, let's go see if we can find any ships. Get a bit of airtime and then we can see what we got out of them. What did we get? Sunbite booster and Wayfinder helm. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can see him on the Steam reviews. Rare to see a full positive rated game those days. Maybe I didn't give it enough time. So we'll keep an eye out for crashed ships. Because what we can do, we can make his way back to a base. Because them corpses should have been done. Yeah, them corpses should have been done. IB, how you doing, bud? Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? I mean, what, I was 16k away? Yeah. Ooh. A ship. Have we got a Mr. Wiggles anywhere? Chilling at work, getting it done? I don't blame you, mate. Don't blame you. Missus are taking the kids out today. It's done it again. What the actual fuck game? What the fuck? Why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep doing that? That is not cool, game. That is not cool. Funcom. I think you fucked something up, as per usual. Devs are active in the Discord too, and they actually listen to what players, what we as players want. And so far, they have not failed in integrating pretty much all requests. Hooked on Dune for the last 2 weeks, mate. I am 450 hours in, and I am still hooked on it. No BP in that ship. You're robbed. That's why do you keep kicking me out my fucking ornithopter? That is not nice. That is not nice. Yeah, no BP out of that one. You find an island just so I can break some shit down. Drop some shite. Benfina, thank you very much for the dance dance. Everybody can now thank Benfina for being clinically deaf. It's not. What are you doing? Game. I pressed control to go down, not glide. Holy shit. This fucking game sometimes, man. If you can hear banging, I do apologise. It is coming from either next door or a workman right outside the fucking window. So that's twice it's booted me out my ornithopter, and then I press control to go down, and it puts me in glide. Mental. Absolutely crazy. And now I'm dying of dehydration. We're not having a very good week, chat. We are not having a very good week. But yes, mate, like I say, I'm 450 hours in and still loving the game. Still loving it. If you put down a thief, you can get back into your thopter and learn patterns. Yep, I'll just learn them when I get back to DD. When I get back to DD base. They're introducing curved building pieces soon too. And this is how I lose 500 plus hours of my life. You're welcome. You have 1,100 plus so far in myself. Nice. Very nice. 715 hours in Icarus and still love the game. Yeah. There's like I've been saying this over multiple streams. There's a lot of games out there that I'm very interested in. Like I say, Pack Star is one of them. Icarus is another. Vane is another one. It's just finding the time to actually play them. Yeah, it is literally finding the time to actually play them. Yeah, it is literally finding the time to play them. Seriously, throw any game with great building system on me and I'm lost like a rabbit hole. Lost in that rabbit hole. Same. Same. I mean, it's like when New World came out. I spent the best part of a month just chopping trees. Literally, best part of a month. Just chopping trees. Mr. Wiggles over there, please do not fucking boot me out my ornithopter. Ideally, don't really want to lose it, even though I can now recover it from the backup tool. You wish Valheim would put out more? I've watched. I've got a few friends that play and stream Valheim, and it does look good. I'm just not quite sure on it. Yeah, I'm not quite sure on it. I mean, it's same as Nightingale when that first came out. I was all over that, and I got a couple 100 hours playtime out of it, so I got my money's worth. Yeah, I got my money's worth out of Nightingale. On one profile with Icarus, I've built a huge base. I had like 6 months, and I spent hours taming a pack of wolves, and then had to pack 20 or something wolves every time I went out hunting. Ah, okay. It's a great game, and getting super hard. Yeah, so I've got a couple of friends that stream and play Valheim. Yeah, they stream and play Valheim, so it again, it's another game that we can add to the list. It literally is another game we can add to the list. But what I really miss those days is a decent MMO with the deepness like the Big Four have. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's having something that kind of like fills that itch. And for quite a while, I was missing that. And then when Dune came out, I was like, yeah, okay, I'll keep an eye on it. We'll see how it cooks. And like I said, I was late coming to Dune. Yeah, I was late coming to Dune. But since I've started playing it, I can't get enough of it. Neverwinter is a pretty good MMO. Again, I've played Neverwinter. I have played Neverwinter. You know, Black Desert Online, I've played that. Lost Ark, that's another one I lost a lot of hours in. Ark Survival Evolved, Ark Survival Ascended. Lost many, many weeks in them games. Many, many weeks. You played Val, but didn't put too much into it. Same with Enshrouded. I've not played either of those. Yeah, like I said, I've not played Val. I've watched people play it and stream it. I've not played Enshrouded. Yeah, no, I've not played Enshrouded. I've heard mixed things on Enshrouded. I've heard good things, I've heard bad things. Like I said, I'm down for Ark if you fancy it. Mate, me and Ark have got a really bad relationship. Always wanted to get into it, but boring solo. Yeah. Yeah, I played the living crap out of official. I've played the living crap out of modded. You know, when I first started playing Ark, it was Ark Survival Evolved on the Xbox One. And that was just official. Yeah, 2K hours later. Yep. Yep. Yeah, no, I played the shit out of him. Then when I got in, well, when I got my first PC, I went on to modded. And modded is so much fun. Yeah. You want a mod pack that will drive you to the brink of insanity? Dino Overhaul X on Ark Survival Ascended. Oh my god, that thing will drive you fucking crazy. But the second you start getting somewhere and you start getting some decent tames, it makes it a little bit easier. But yeah, Dino Overhaul X. That mod pack is the bane of my existence. Shroud is great. Can't say anything negative about it. They now having a team focusing on combat only, so there will be big changes in the future. Ah, okay. The other thing that got you with Enshrouded was the tiny little building pieces. Last map you played was Ragnarok Ascended with the Primal mod. Oh, mate, Primal's just as bad as Overhaul, and it was the biggest guest challenge so far. Yeah. In all fairness, Ragnarok's one of my favourite maps. Yeah, Ragnarok's one of my favourite maps. They've just bought, is it Valguera? Yeah, Valguera. I think that one's just come out. That map looks interesting. Right, let's put you away. Yeah, let's put you away. These should be done. They are. I need to get rid of some of these. I don't need these blueprints, that's the problem. I don't think I do anyway. We definitely don't need that. What about Wayfinder? Nope, don't need it. You're good with mods. Most games I play are modded to the hilt. Cosmetic and quality of life, yeah. Only through none of this cheating rubbish. No. Every time I play modded, it's through the workshop. Yeah, Valguero just came out, and we started the server for some of the newbies so they could learn. Yeah, Valguero does look like a good map. Is it gonna contest with Ragnarok though? I mean, we need it to be out a little bit longer. But most people I know that still play Ark, including myself, prefer Ragnarok. Yeah, I say Valguero does look good. But is it going to contest with Ragnarok? Let me shut you in there. No, give me you back. Can I put any of you in here? I can. I can. We're gonna have a lot of shit to move at the end of the week. And put that in my thingy. I'll chuck that in there. I want to take that back with me. Yeah, I want to take that back with me. No, Rag is the best map. Valguero is good because it has some of the arbitration dinos and big arbitration caves. Yeah. I mean, the two that I normally watch on YouTube for Ark is Syntech and Axeman. Yeah, they're the two main ones that I watch for Ark. If I'm doing 100 days, then it's probably Granty or there's a couple others that I normally watch that do 100 days. But if it's normally Ark episodes, it's either Syntech or Axeman. Same here, I love to mobber games with quality of life or cosmetics. Same. My biggest issue with playing this, I am a loot hole. Pockets are always full. Mate, it's the same in this game. Oh yeah, Kindy Mac, yeah. And Needs, yeah. Yeah. Meebs. In Battlefield Friends. Oh, an amazing series. Yeah, Neebs. Can't go wrong with some Battlefield friends. You're a self-confessed DLC whore too. Yeah, yeah. Can't help myself. I mean, it's like last night, obviously, everything... Microsoft fucked up half of the fucking planet. The missus was sat on the sofa, because the sofa's over there. The missus was sat there, she's like, can I get in? I'm like, nope, no. And I'm getting more pissed off every time I load the game when it says failed to download character. So when I finally turned everything off, I was like, fuck it, I'm done for the night. If I lose it, I lose it, I don't care. So I sat down with her and I went, I might be spending 25 quid tomorrow. She's like, what on? I went, new game. And I got Vane up on YouTube on the TV. And she's like, oh, what are you doing? You buying this? I'm like, nah, I might buy Pax Dyer. Same. Yeah, same. Like I say, it's been a bad week. Bad week. Anything that can go wrong went wrong. Anything that couldn't go wrong went wrong. Alright, let me get some of you in here. We need to go do a quick corpse run. Go do a quick corpse run. We'll grab some from Hager, because we have a lot. A lot. Jake, good day. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, my dude? You was joking yesterday that aliens have come to save us, taking down AI servers to protect us from ourselves. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. Literally, Microsoft Azure front door goes down. World goes to shit. Yeah. Literally, world goes to shit. Go grab some from my base? I shall do. I shall do. Right, let me get this Shrividium fiber crafting. Because you're still going at the minute. Oh yeah, you're still going. Right, so we need you. Is that going to use it all up? 601. It is. Skadoosh. Yeah, skadoosh. But yeah, if you come over farming this week, just make sure we've got this crafting all the time. Yeah, so make sure we've got that crafting all the time. Yeah, exactly. It was incredible on the stage price for Microsoft Azure. Yep. Everything was up except the firewall front door, how it was called, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we had a lot of shit go off in the UK over it. Now, I had friends that were streaming at the time and they got booted off because obviously this AWS still use Azure's front door. But yeah, that one little thing fucked up everything. But the weird bit is, it's like, obviously, I was watching someone stream Dune while I was just log in, kick out, log in, kick out. And they then switched over to Battlefield 6, you know, the new BR mode, Red Sec or whatever it's called. They switched over to that to play some of that, and that was working absolutely fine. Yeah, that was working absolutely fine. Hence why we're thinking now that if anything does actually go off again, we'll have another game to pick up until this is back on. Yeah, pick up until this is back on. But yeah, that one little thing, Zora's front door, fucked everything up. Water tanks is also working fine. Mate, I've got nothing to do in tanks. That's the problem. Yeah. I literally have nothing to do in tanks. Same thing happened with AWS. Azora, same thing. Yep. Yep. Choke points that went down. Mm-hmm. Yep. My mate Nerd, who's live right now, actually, he was halfway through a stream and it just died. Yeah, just died. Makes you think we're concentrating too much on web services at this point. Everyone would be lost without internet now. Everybody. Myself included. Yeah, myself included. Right, we need to put you in here. Nah, it does make you wonder. Are we concentrating too much on web services? And the answer is normally yes. Yep. Exactly. Right, let's go grab... Hang on, what do we need for a bigger chest down here? I think it was just aluminium, weren't it? Was it just aluminium? Do I really need to build one of them? No, I just need to build one of these. Yeah, we need a little bit of aluminium. I will grab some while I get some corpses. I wonder how the internet would look without AWS and Zora. Back to GeoCities it will be. Yep. Yup. I mean, you think about it. I mean, I was born early 80s. And internet weren't really around until what? Early 90s? Late 80s, early 90s it started making its thing. I mean, it's like when I was at school and we started doing IT, it was literally a fucking giant floppy disk. 82 here? Yeah. Between when I was at school, when we did IT, it was a giant floppy disk that you had to put in. So it's come on in leaps and bounds, and I mean leaps and bounds. 83 here? Yeah. Yeah, 82, 83 me. Yeah, 83. The good old 5.25 inch floppy disk low? Yeah. Yeah, 83 me. But yeah. Nah, I remember him getting them in. Giant floppy disks. 79 for you? Ah, okay. Okay. It definitely seems like there's not really that many issues traveling between DD and Haganah. Skadoosh, yes. Are we going to get hit by a sandstorm? That's the next question. Yeah, that's the next question. Who is that? IB coming in with a tier 1. Thank you very much, bud. Thank you, thank you. It is greatly appreciated, man. Yeah, thank you very much, mate. Yeah, thank you very much for that, mate. Yeah, kids these days will never know the hardship of rewinding a cassette with a pencil. Yep. Yep. Or trying to get it untangled out of the cassette player. Yep. Yep. Or getting it out of the cassette player when it's all tangled up. Not being able to Google everything. Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly. Yeah. Everything's Google. Oh. Yep. Or you'd have, yeah, rewinding a rented VHS tape. Yep. So the person who had it before you couldn't be bothered. Yep. Or you'd record something on a VHS tape, and then obviously you'd watch it and everything, and then you'd record again on the same VHS tape, and you'd have what you wanted to record mixed in with what was previously recorded. Used to have a CD player in your Opel Astra from 2006. Jeez. Well, yeah. No, I say they were sometimes. They were sometimes. Yeah, rewinding a cassette tape with a pencil. I remember that. I remember that. Right, we need a little bit of aluminium just to build a bigger box. You're empty. Oh. You gonna be in here? Nope. How about in here? Yep, there's a little bit. Just give me... How much is it for the, like 25 or something? Research your... 45. Okay. Split start 45. Go. MP3 CD recording. Yep. Still have a thing for me. I could only make 20 more CD compilations for the next 20 years. That's my limitation. Because you have 20 empty CD recorders left. Nice. Nice. Yeah, exactly, lol. My old man did the same thing. He rented the VHS and sent it back. And sent back a tape from a certain channel he recorded by mistake. When he went back all embarrassed to reclaim it, he missed it by 10 minutes and someone else had taken it from home. Never seen someone turn such a shade of red in my life. Yeah. Yeah. The worst bit is, it's like you could take a VHS tape, record on it, and then record on it again, and then record on it and do it over and over and over. And after about, you know, 7 or 8 different recordings, it was just a mixture of everything. Literally a mixture of everything. Do you have a mate? Can't see one. I don't know. Give me you. Oh, mate, they were the days. They were the days. Bonk. Oh, where's your mate? No, there's another two of you here. Oh, there it is. There he is. Thank you. Give me a buddy. There he is. Give it. This wreck is really strange because sometimes you get a blueprint for it, which is very rare. Yeah, sometimes you will get a blueprint from it. It's very rare, but the majority of the time you just get absolute jack shit. So I don't bother with it. Yeah, I don't bother with it. And also lately, if I go up here, there's like one little camp just up here before I get to the main POI. And lately there's been like 6 people there fighting. Yeah, there's been like 6 people there fighting. Not there this time. Donk. Donk. But yeah, fucking VHS tapes. It is one thing then. What was your first gaming console? What could you call it? Or gaming system? First thing I need to do is to get some jasmium and allium. You need 550 Dora to make the new buggy. Okay. Well, my dad still has all the VHS tapes of the family. Maybe still have forgot to wipe some of them I recorded from a certain Playboy channel. I completely deny everything. Commodore 64 was your first one. Sega Mega Drive was my first console. You see, mine was an Amstrad. Yeah, my first one was an Amstrad. And then we went from Amstrad to Sega Master System. Then it was Mega Drive. Or was it the other way around? Yeah, Master System. I think it's Master System first, then Mega Drive. Then we got into the original Nintendo. Commodore, then Atari, then Nintendo. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, mine was an Amstrad. PC around 98 also. You did the Jasmine farm yesterday with Carrier and Boogie. 10k Jazz ready to cook. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we've got a little base just on the outskirts of the radiation area. Yep. Yeah, it's got a little buggy down there with a focus cut array on it. That's right. I did a quick Jasmine run on Tuesday stream. But I say at the minute we do need the Jasmium and the Duraluminum, that just because of what we're building in DD. But I'm not in need of it mega amounts. Hmm. Yeah, you want to do that so you don't have to do the carrier thing. Yeah. Why are you shitting yourself, game? Here we go, that's better. Yeah, we have one right here. Yep, right there. And it's just on the edge of the radiation area. Yeah, that one's open to everyone that's on the server. So yeah, it's basically a box. Just a big square box. Penta shield on top, penta shield on the side. So it's like yesterday I needed just a quick run, so I did the 4 nodes that are here. Went over, grabbed them 3, and then did the one on the way back here, and you know, it gave me like 3,000, which is more than enough for what I need at the minute. Cool. Well, yeah. No, it's really handy. It's really handy. I mean, at one point, this is when I was still getting set up, because obviously I've moved my base so many fucking times, it's unreal. I originally had one, everyone starts in Hager Base and South. I had like one here. Then when it tells you to cross the gap and go to Vermilius, and then it makes you abandon your previous base, I did one like, I think it was like here. Then I needed more steel than anything. So then I moved the base to like, I think it was there. Roughly there. Then I got bored of having to go all the way around here to go get aluminium. So then I moved it here. And I've been here ever since. Yeah, I've been here ever since. And don't get me wrong, I have knocked down this base and rebuilt it so many times it's not funny. And then just when I get it how I want it, they then added the ability to replace a building block. Yeah. Yeah, they gave us the ability to replace building blocks. Which is a ball ache, because that should have been in the game from the start. Yeah, it should have been in the game from the start. But yeah, originally I just started with this section. Yeah, literally this part. Then I needed a place for water, so this entire wing is for water storage. Yeah, this is all water storage. And then I've got my little bedroom up top. Phone call. Hey, babe. Okay. Yeah. Right. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Which one do you reckon would be better? Well, yeah, that's me. I like it the way we've got it separate now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. Right, okay. Alright, babe. Sweet jet. Love you, bye. Love you, bye. Love you, bye. Whoop. Right, sorted. Sorted. Yeah, that's normally what you do. Keep enough to keep me going for a day or so. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I've got my little thing up here that I don't really use. I just thought it were a little funny idea. But no, like I said, this wing is basically for water. And because I'm getting close to storage cap now, I mean, I've still got, what, about 40 slots-ish left? If I want more water, I'm going to have to build large ones. Yeah, because these only owed 25k each. These owed 100,000. So, 4 of them is 1 of them. But these are a lot cheaper to build compared to them. But at the minute, I mean, I'm sitting at like just over 2 million water. And that's more than enough. Yeah, that's definitely more than enough. And the only reason it's more than enough is because I'm running 10 advanced F stills. These give me 45,000 each, so that's 450,000 water every 50 minutes. And then obviously this side I've got all my storage in that there. Don't know what I'm doing with this bit yet, because I used to have the fabricators down here, but then I moved them all. And then this is all my fabricators, and then upstairs it's actually just a giant frigging hangar. Yeah, it's literally a giant hangar. And the only reason I had to extend it out that way is because I got a carrier and crawler. Yeah, at the time, the only person on the server that had carrier crawler was Eskel. So this part was absolutely fine. Then I got that. And this. And then this part was no longer fine. So I had to extend it out that way a bit. Right, let's go back to DD. Want to get some more stuff crafted. How much space have we got for Stravidium? You are full of titanium. We need to bring some Stravidium back with us. Yeah, we do. Have I got aluminium on me? I have. I have. Alright, you go in there. Anyone that's on the server that needs blueprints, they are all in here. This was pretty much last week's haul, once everybody took what they needed. So we've got quite a few in there. Right, so I've got the aluminium. Yep. Let me grab extra bodies. Let me fill up water first. Fill you. And we'll do you. But 2 lots. Got the aluminium on us. So we can get rid of that other little chest and then... Oh, that sandstorm coming in. Where are you? I have to wait for this storm first. Where are you? Where are you?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, this is going to be both of us. Well, yeah, we've got bases everywhere. Like I say, that's the Jasmine farm. It is literally right there, and it's on the edge of the radiation area. I say at one point I had a little box here that was for iron. And then we've got, I believe that is Seth. Yeah, Lone. Did Seth move his base? Because obviously I've got one there as well. Because originally it was here, weren't he? Yeah, did he move? Is this
Sector
his
weather
now?
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Then obviously, Seth moved to just by Western Vern. Okay, so this is Seth then. Like I say, I know last time I saw him on, he was here. So yeah, he's moved there. Yeah, that's Seth. Okay. So whose is that one? Yeah, whose is that one? Is that one of yours? No idea. Yeah, whose is that? Because obviously that's Eskel's. That's mine. You're over there. We've got the lay-by base here.
Sector weather alert. A
So
large
whose is that
sandstorm is
one?
approaching.
I might have to pop over and have a look, because I don't know whose that is. Yeah, I don't know whose that is. I'm going to say Seth's got to be getting to the point where he needs aluminium or steel. I know he said he built his first, I think he said he built his first buggy last week, which is what? Steel? So yeah, I don't know whose that one is. That's how I noticed it the other day, and I'm like, not sure whose that one is. Unless it's one that Seth's putting up, because obviously he's going to get, like I say, he's going to get to the point where he needs more aluminium. Wait for this storm to go. And we'll, oh, no. Game, stop shooting yourself, please. There we go. There we go. Let's go and be nosy. I don't know whose that is. That way? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Oh. I'm gonna go be nosy, because I say I don't know whose that is. The only thing I can think of is it's Seth's. Or one that Seth's doing. Let's see if we can get past their skills without crashing. Gaston, how you doing, buddy? Yes, how you doing, dude? How's your day going? We're doing alright, mate. We're doing alright. Like I say, we're actually back in after yesterday's fucking worldwide everything's gone to shit. Farming doing good. Awesome. Yeah, we're the same. We've just been over Dawn. Well, we've got a lot of Strividium crafting and a lot of oh, it's so there. Why is there a random base there? Yeah, Microsoft was at fault. Their servers were down. Yeah. Yeah, they were. Whose is this? I'm being nosy. I don't know whose base this is. Whose is this place? It's gotta be Seth's. It is. It's Seth's. So yeah, Gaston, yesterday I crashed exiting DD, and then obviously everything went shit because of Microsoft. So I honestly thought yesterday that my character would spawn back in DD. So I honestly thought, you know, my character's gone, everything I've gone, Ornithopter's probably gone, even though I can recall it. But when we managed to get logged on today, I actually spawned in-game in the world map. Yeah, I actually spawned in the world map. So I got very lucky, because technically it should have spawned me back in DD, which then means that my Ornithopter's out in the open, I'm out in the open, at least for 5 minutes. First time I ever crafted MK6 compactor. Server crash, lost both compactor and a salt full of spice. Yeah. So yeah, this is Seth's place, Wolf. Yeah. Yeah, this is Seth's place. So that does look like he's in the process of moving. Yeah, in the process of moving. That was so damn lucky for you. Glad you got it. Yeah, yeah, very, very lucky. Like I say, I was expecting to log in today, because like I say, the service didn't come back on until like 3-4 o'clock this morning. So I was in bed fast asleep, so I was expecting to log on today, and character's gone, inventory's gone, MK6 assault's gone. Well, no, when I loaded the game up, I spawned in on world map, which I didn't think was a thing. I always thought that if you crash loading into world map, it'll put you back where you're trying to load from, which for me was DD. Yeah, for me it was DD. Very lucky, mate. Very, very lucky. Yeah, very. So yeah, Wolf, this is Seth's new place. I don't know how he's gonna work out getting aluminium and that up there, unless he's gonna build down. It's good that when I farm spice, I only bring compactor fuel and decaliter John naked completely. Yeah. I mean, we didn't do too bad last week. Between 5 of us, we made just over 2k each on spice. Yeah, between 5 of us. That's not bad. But then obviously this week, there's not that many people on. Like SKL's really busy, Site's really busy. I've only been able to like get on a little bit this week, so we'll put up a Plastanium base. Yeah, put up a Plastanium base. Where next week it will be probably different, because we're back to normal stream schedule next week, so Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So next week will probably be spice. Yeah, next week will be Spice. You sold a black market lasgun for 5 mil today. Nice. Very nice. Making all the Solari. Yeah, like I say, our market is empty. Like I say, we don't really normally have people put stuff up on market. Yeah. Three. But yeah, sold it 5 mil. Yeah, private server is difficult. Yes. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. We've had people put up in the XROM Discord that they want people to put stuff up on market for our cluster. Are we paying like $3.50 a month? Well, for the private server. No, it's so me and Escal pay for it, and it's like £11 each. Yeah, me and Escal split the server cost, and it's like £11 each, which is nothing really. Yeah, it's nothing really. Yeah, no, me and Escal split the server cost. Whereas before, when I started playing, Escal was paying the cost. But then because we had to increase it for the amount of people we can have on the server, it went up a little bit. So then we was like, well, we'll just split it. So he pays £11, I pay £11. Okay, cool. I've read somewhere that they are paying $3.50 a month, but they got like some more options of adding stuff and blueprints. Yeah. So if we want private Hagger, which we have at the minute, and we want private DD, that one's expensive. Yeah, that one's very expensive because it's literally a complete private world, both Hagger and DD. We don't do that. They get some of the dev code commands. Yeah, that's if you do full private world. Yeah, that one is expensive. But no, we obviously we pay for our server. Hagger is private to whoever we invite to the server, but DD is shared between a cluster of private servers. Yeah. Right. Go down here. We'll make the bigger box. Chuck you in there a minute. 4. Demolish you. Build. Yeah. Bigger box. A bigger box. There you go. But if they ain't earning money for it, that's a waste of money. What are you paying as a fair price? Yes. Yeah. So originally, I think it was like, I think Esco was paying like a tenner. Yeah, £10. Well, that was for a server of 6 people. And then obviously because we had Lone Wolf join, we had Seth join, we've had another lad join from stream, we had to increase it to 12. And then it works out at like £22 a month, which me and Eskel split between us. And then if we want to increase it again to, I think it's either 24 or 30 people, then it's like 15 quid a month between us. Yeah, £15 each. So I say, it's a fair price for what we get. Yeah, It's a very fair price for what we get. And like I say, I can't fault X-Realm. Because obviously if we have a problem with the game, we can go into the X-Realm Discord, put it on ours, which is X-Realm 11, and then put in the problem, and within 5-10 minutes, you've got a response. So I say X-Realm are on the ball. They really are on the ball. Compared to when I used to rent a server from Nitrado for Art Survival, they were just a nightmare to deal with. Yeah, they were an absolute nightmare to deal with. Right, how are we doing water-wise? 200,000. You are good. You're still crafting for an hour. You're still crafting for 2 hours. I mean, 231. How much does that use? 231. 900. So we need some more water first. Yeah, let's need more water first. So yeah, like I say, we get what we pay for. And so far, you know, 450 hours in, I can't complain. I cannot complain. That's the least thing you do as soon as you're paying for him. Yep. Yeah. I mean, it's like when we got the big patch a couple of weeks back. Funcom servers came up pretty much straight after the patch. Ours was down for 9 hours. And it was because of the spaghetti coding that they sent through. And X-Realm had to sort that out their end. Yeah, they had to sort it out their end. And yeah, we're down for 9 hours, but they got it sorted. Yeah, they got it sorted. Rip. Yup. Right. So we need to take some Shrividium back to ours because we don't have any. You've got 3 minutes on you, so we'll wait for these to pop. We can get the rest of that Plastanium crafting. How are we doing on space? We're doing alright. Yeah, we're doing alright. Chuck you in there. Anybody else on today yet? Oh, yeah, Lone Wolf Sod. You're in Hagar. I'm guessing Lone is doing Jasmine Run. Yes, I'm guessing Lone Wolf is doing Jasmine. Because he needs door aluminum at the minute. Right, I want to go out on this and get some more farm, but at the same time I want to wait for these corpses too. So these are what? 45 each? That's 80, that's 160. 6240. How long you got? Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're so lazy to farm, but I got to use this week 75% less refining times as much as I can. Yes. Yeah. We had that last week. 75% less refining times. The week before was the 25% less resource cost. Yeah, last week was the 75% less refining times. This week we've got range damage. Yeah, ranged weapon damage. So technically next week we should have the Landsrad vehicle vendor. Yeah, should have the Landsrad vehicle vendor. 25% is so good for spice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The fact it only costs 7,500 instead of 10. So worth it. So worth it. How are you doing on durability? We will repair you next time we come back. I want to get these bodies in first before we go out. Yeah, I want to get these done. Get that Plastanium crafted. Then we can go out and get some more Stridium and Titanium. Come on. Pop. Pop. But yeah, the minus 25% is so good. I'm trying to work out who the fuck is banging. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Beep. Rusty Dabs, thank you very much for the fire bud. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing? Let's get you going. Let's get you going. Let's get you going. Yeah, if you do come over, Wolf, could you bring some corpses with you, please, bird? I'm gonna get this lot in. We are running large wind traps as well. It's just obviously Plastanium takes a lot of water. A lot of water. Right. Let's get some more Plastanium crafting. How many can we make now? 450? There we go. You are going to be crafting for the next 4.5 hours. Doing well, thanks. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah. You're crafting for that. You've still got a while, about an hour. Like I said, we need to take some of this back to base because we don't have any at base. Right, let's go. Farm. I say everyone. That is so loud. Everyone can thank Benfina for making everybody clinically deaf. They are so loud. Yeah. Yeah, they are so loud. Spider buggy. Donk. Ta-da! 10 out of 10 landed. Anyone who's ever played Helldivers knows that one. Yeah, if you've ever played Helldivers, you know. 600 hours on Helldivers 2. I think I've got 200 hours on there. Roughly. Bombing A row is so time consuming. It is, but I like to chill. Like I say, when there's only me on, I'll just come out and I'll just farm. It don't bother me. Yeah, don't bother me. Normally, if we put up on the A-row, we normally put on like A2. Yeah, we normally go A2, A3 area. But the last couple of weeks, the site's come out and he's built on like fucking A9, A8. So you have to go quite far out to find stuff. You're a new player. There's nice to chill with bugs. There is. There is. We're going over there. Yes, we're going over there. But yeah. I wonder if 1 mil water storage is enough to refine super ore base in DD without ever running out. Probably not. I say we're running. Fucking hell, we're running 6 advanced death stills with. I think there's 6 large wind traps, which normally is enough. But because there's like 5 of us that are constantly out here, it's never enough. What am I up to in Dune, by the way? I am farming Plastanium in DD. Yep, in deep desert. Yep. Last week's base was a spice melange base. This week is going to be Plastanium. And then next week, when we get back to the normal stream schedule, it'll more likely be a spice base again. Yeah, it'll normally be a spice base. But because there's not that, well, like I say, not that many of us on at the minute, we'll just farm Plastanium. Maybe you'll just put 20 large wind traps on the roof. Mate, do it. Do it. Love the balances so everyone can farm. I mean, don't get me wrong, when they did put the titanium and iridium on the A-row, there used to be a hell of a lot more of it. You know, there was too much of it. And it never really made people go outside of the A-row into DD. So they did have to balance it out a little bit. But what they've done with it, can't complain. Yeah, cannot complain. Like I say, we normally clock up on like A1, A2, A3 area if we're just doing Plastanium. And you get quite a lot. I mean, you do one run, and well, one small run, and come back with, you know, full cart. But yeah, for some reason it keeps building on A9, A8, which it's not a problem. We just have to go a little bit further out to find everything. And the PvE and the major caves this week, there's only 2 of them compared to last week when there was 5. And both caves are in the PvE area. Yeah, both caves are in the PvE area. But no, I know the route when we do like A2, A3. This one, it's working out where everything is. Yeah, it's literally working out where everything is. But yeah, put up 20 large wind traps. Nope. And up there, no. Ah, there's one there. I seed it. I saw it. There's one right there. Like I say, we need a little bit more iridium than we do titanium this time. But that's only because I want to take some back to my Agger Basin. Yeah, there should be 2. There's 3 over there actually. 1, 2, yeah, 3. Yeah, there's 3 here. Alright, can I be greedy and get both? Can I get you? Can. And there's some up here. I wish they'd make the night times just that tad bit brighter. Yeah, it'd be nice if they could make them just not like mega bright, but just a little bit. Yeah, not like masses of man, just like a little bit, so it's not as dull. There's never any up there. Should be some down here. Yep, there's one. There's some more. If we do Plastanium again next week, I'll be like, can you please put it in A2? I know where the spawns are on that one. Right, let's head back. So what side of DDoE? Right side, mate. Yep, right side entrance, server 3. Yep, right side entrance, server 3, dude. And if you've got a couple of corpses with you, it'd be absolutely ideal. What we're like weight-wise. Oh yeah, we're fine at the minute. We are good. 15 corpses incoming. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, I say one lot's just popped, so I've just put some more in. Yeah, I've just put some more in, but like I say, there's like 800 and some Plastanium making at the minute. There's 300 odd Shrividian fibre crafting at the minute. So yeah, we've got a lot of shit crafting at the moment. I mean, it's not bad to think about it, really. I mean, today alone, I've probably got about 2k made. Yeah, probably got about 2k made. So it's not bad. It's not bad. Good idea they run the testing stations as well. Yeah, could actually run some testing stations. Yeah, we're planted over there. Don't get me wrong, I like what it's done with the base, it's just in a really weird spot. Yeah, it's in quite a weird spot. Oh. I need to repair this when we get back. Yeah, definitely need to repair it. Oh, there's some more. There's some more. We should ideally be about full. We are full. Okay. Okay. Go empty off this. I'm going to chuck some of this Stravidium in my ornithopter, though. Yes, I'm definitely going to chuck some of that in mine. Let's get you refueled. And then... give me you. Give me you. Give me you. Take a little bit of that with us. Just a little bit. Okay. You da. There you go. So there is another load ready. How you doing, bud? Hello. Hello. Yeah, so like I say, he's put the call the English hard Death Stars down here. Yep, let's put the Death Stars down there. Right, do you want to run a couple of the testing stations on Aero? That's crafting for a while. That because I've already got that. 116. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I said this is going to be crafting all day. Can do. Let me send you one of those then. Let me grab a drink. Did you say you've already done one of these this week? Let me drop down into Sparse Room. Drop down in Spice Room. Frontline, no. Warships, no. Live streams. Drop there. Give me you. Give me... you. Give me a second, chap. Give me you. You. Got him. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Sweet. That game might stutter a little bit when I get into game. There we go. We're good. So yeah, I think it's the doing the kick streams as well that's screwed everything up a little bit. Because it's the encoder's definitely not shouting at me today. Yeah, it's definitely not shouting at me.
Well, I never thought much of kicking anyway.
How you doing, bud?
Not too bad, mate, you?
Yeah, I'm all good. I'm all good.
Well, I've only got my assault up with me, so...
Yeah, snap. Snap. Well, if needs be, we'll just set mine. It depends...
Oh, I'm good either way. It's just, you know...
Yeah, it depends if you're going to be looting everything.
Well, I'm a bit of loot.
Yeah. Right, so first one is right now. But yeah, I'll say you can run these every week. And each week it'll give you 180 intel points.
Yeah, I ran one. I was on the Seth the other night. I ran one just to see what it was like. It wasn't too bad.
I'll say they're not too bad. Yeah, they're not too bad. They're a lot different than what you'll get going into DD. Because obviously the other ones that are further in DD have a lock-in mechanic. Yeah, the other labs have a lock-in. So
yeah,
then
I've
you
not
have to
even
do
thought
so
about
many
playing one of them.
waves.
Not even thought about going playing one of them yet.
Alright, can I land on here? Yes. Ugh. Right. Where'd she go? Let's see go. So no, I did these on Tuesday. Literally started over here and then just worked my way over to the last one that's in like A2.
Yeah, I just did that one with Seth, and that was it. I haven't been back in since.
Yeah. Where are you running to? I'd say having that extra range damage is really, really nice. Hey.
Grab some blood while I'm here.
Yeah. Well, there's normally another guy in here somewhere. Donk. Access granted. Have a look around and grab some of these servos while we're here. Keys in here.
Only you need to pick that up in a minute.
Yes, so key is in there. I'm gonna have a look down here first.
I need to pick up the key as well.
Yes. Yeah, you'll need to pick up the key as well.
I know I picked it up when I brought Seth down here. I'm just not sure if he picked it up as well or not.
Yeah. Nah, like I say, everyone still needs to pick up said key. Right, cool. So this one's like really simple to run. You just make it all the way to the back, kill everything, go to the right. Then we'll have a look through here. The biggish chest. And then you're gonna go opposite side of the room. There's normally like 1 or 2 guys in here for you to take out. If I remember right. Oh no, there's that. I'm thinking of a different one. Ignore me. What do we get out of here? Oh, scrubber. Okay. And then, did you get your intel from here?
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. Ah, it's this one done.
Very
Next
nice
one
Mark
is
V.
in A8. And luckily enough, because I did this, I did these on Tuesday, they'll automatically show up on my map. Yeah, they'll automatically show up on my map. It's an easy way of getting, well, basically easy intel. I need to drop by the base on the way to the next one after this one, because I need a battery. Yeah, I need a battery. Let me chuck some of this stuff into here. You. Need to drop some of these bits, so I don't need them. Don't need you, don't need you. Sorted. But no, I did this one on Tuesday, and I literally cleared out like the first area, and then there was a sandstorm come. And luckily enough, above this place, there's like a really enclosed like alleyway that you can sneak your ornithopter into.
Which way are you going first, Deadhead?
Straight down. There's a lot of bombs in this one. Yeah, a lot of bombs in this one. Come on, pop your head up. I know you're there. There it is. What do you got? Oh, boogie injured. Don't need. Yeah, don't need. Who is that? Mono, me ghost. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome on in.
Shields up.
Mono, me ghost. How you doing, buddy? Thank you very much for the tier 1. How are you? How you doing today, mate? I went and got a private server based on what you were saying last time. Started fresh and it's a whole different experience. Loving it. It is a whole different experience, mate. Right, we came in from that way, so we need to go, what, this way? Yes, we do. But yes, it is such a different experience, mate. Really is. missing a key. There it is. So we're just running some of the testing stations on A-row at the minute. Oh, you went with G-Portal. Okay. Also had a deal 50% off the first 6 months. Nice, dude. Very nice. We came in that way. One second. Let me just get rid of him. Get rid of them. So yeah, G-Portal offer 50% off your first 6 months. Mate, you can't complain with that. That's not bad going, 50% off. That's really good. Right, is that one? Yeah. And that's it, that's this one done. Yeah. Yeah, that's this one done. Like I say, they are really simple to run. Especially when you, because they might be a little bit more challenging if you're running like tier 5 gear, but they are still doable.
Yeah, I've just upgraded all my weapons to the Regis ones.
Yeah.
That helps.
Let me empty solid inventory. You. Oh, I have got batteries, so why did that not? Okay. Right, I need to pop to base quick just to pick up a battery, because mine just emptied. So what are you doing then? You started fresh? Yeah, mine just for me and my audios, but music is a little loud over your talking. Okay. Kind of hard hearing. Give me a second, I will turn that down. Yeah. Let me just grab a battery from base, and then while I'm here, I will turn it down just a little tad. Or actually, no, I think I need to turn up the mic. Yeah, so after Tuesday's stream, we had a bit of an issue. I stopped stream, I turned OBS off, and it deleted OBS from my system. Yeah. Why won't you let me jump out? There we go. Yeah, let me just grab a battery, and then we can go to the next one. Yeah, let me turn up you. That should definitely be better.
You don't want to turn me up.
Much better. Yeah, it's been like I say, because I've had to reinstall and redo everything on OBS Studio, my volumes are going to be a little bit weird. Yeah, my volumes are going to be very, very strange. Right, Q, battery. I grab one, then go to the next testing station. No, not you. Not you. One of you's have got batteries in. It's probably you, actually. Yep, there we go. Was going to say, music wasn't that loud, just couldn't quite hear you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've just had to turn me up in OBS. Like I say, because it completely it just absolutely deleted OBS from my system. I've had to reinstall everything. Everything. Right, next one is a little bit of a trek. It is in A5. And I was working while I work, but thanks for the private server talk. Yeah, mate, no worries, mate. Again, thank you very much for the tier 1 dude. It is greatly appreciated, mate. But I'm glad you're getting on with your private server. They are completely different to publics. Back up your OBS profile. Yeah, I should have done. I should have done. But no, me being me, didn't do it. Yep, didn't do it. Although, I mean, in fairness, now I've redone it, it's a lot more cleaner, a lot more neater. Yes, you will get 2 alerts go off at the same time. So one of them is Twitch alerts, the other one is Stream Element alerts. But that's only in case Twitch sound alerts decides to fuck up again. Because last week we had an issue of people following and subbing and using bits, and Twitch sound alerts was not working. Whereas Stream Elements was. So now you're going to get double. So back it up now. Yeah, so now you're going to get double alerts, just in case Twitch sound alerts decide to fuck off on holiday again.
Assault seems so much slower than yours.
Now, this, well, obviously this is MK6, but I am using the Hummingbird wings, which don't really affect the glide speed, but they do affect the agility and turning. And we should be right there. Right there. Oscar Roma Ballerina, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, stop. There we go. Stay. Stay. See, look, I've been going for a couple hours now, and now Atom is deciding to screw up again. Avi Morton, thank you very much for a follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Now this one's weird because this one used to have enemies here.
No, that's what I was
where
like.
now they've seemed to have moved them. Is this the one that's got the poison on the floor? It is, yeah. Yeah, this is the one that's got poison everywhere. Anything up here? Yeah, just a couple of little chests. Yeah, just a couple of little chests. Ow. Ow. Did I, no, I didn't. There we go. There we go. Ba-ba. Right, yeah, key should be in this one. Yeah, key. Is the key in this one or is it in the next one? Next one. Next one. The one thing I do like about these testing stations is they are not absolutely gigantic. Right, key should be up there.
It does make a difference.
It makes a really big difference. You're not like running around fucking looking for everything at one time. What's in there? Oh, MK5 Scout Wings. What are we going here? Extravagant message. Oh, nope, did not want that. Did not want that. Drop. It's fine, we don't need the buggy parts. Yeah, did not need the buggy parts. And that's it. Done. Next one is in A4. Yeah, A4. And then we'll check out the blueprints once we've done them all. Right, let me grab a map. Right now. So like 2,000 meters away. Well, yeah, with boost on this, I get like 184.
Yeah, like 172 when I boost mine.
Okay.
Like I said, I have got the Hummingbird. I've got the Albatross wings for the Scout. But...
Yeah. Yeah. Now, you see, I've got them on my Scout, and to be honest with you, I prefer the standard wings. Because the standard wings give you better agility and turning speed. I'm pretty sure they used to be very different.
Well, it's like we said at the minute. Until they, you know, trying to do something with durability, it's not going to.
Oh, ornithopters are taking themselves for a walk. Well, no, they do need to look at the durability hit that everything's taken, especially vehicles. Yeah, especially vehicles. Is this another poison one or is this a trap one? Grab that. I've probably gone the wrong way. Hi. Ow, that hurt. No, I don't want to fall. Sorry about that.
That's fine.
Luckily enough, there's plenty of Healy bandages. Oh, did I just crash? Nope. Nope, just stuttering. Oh wow, you want to show? He was wanting you. Oh no, no, he's coming for you now. What have you done to him, mate?
I'm glad there's plenty of Healy bandages.
What have you done to him? You seem to have pissed him off somehow.
Oh, it's a habit I have.
Yeah, you have somehow managed to piss him off. I could have sworn there was a fucking key in this area, or have I completely missed it?
I haven't seen one unless it's the other side.
Yeah. Okay, no, I'll just go the other way.
I'll go and kill them all. I mean,
Oh yeah, they definitely want you.
Did I forget someone's birthday or something?
Yeah, they definitely want you. No, don't need the buggy parts. Don't need them, just take them. Voila. So which one's this? This one is A4. Next one is A3, and then the last one's A2. And I said on Tuesday when I did these, when I finished the last one that's in A2, I then went up to the cave that's in like B3. And then over to the other one on the way back to the base. Yep, on the way back to the base.
Yeah, I just need to change my abilities around a little bit. Keep pressing wrong buttons.
Oh, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Right, so next one is A3. Yep. 4,000 meters away. And another little tip, if you get caught out by a sandstorm crossing this bit, just exit to world map. Yeah, literally just exit down there.
So far, the weather's been kind to me when I've been here, so.
Like I say, I was very lucky after yesterday's kerfuffle that it spawned me in world map, because I didn't think that was a thing. Yeah, I honestly thought that it would have spawned me back in DD when when the servers went down.
I think if that happened to a few people and everybody lost all the stuff, they would have had some very unhappy customers.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. No, don't need you. You should be down there.
Right, now, was I imagining it, or did you have some big sort of glowy figures on the top of that as you came over?
Give me 1 second. Right, say that again.
Was it just me, or did you have some like big glowy figures all over the place? Or is it
Yeah.
like, yeah?
Yep. I mean, when my ornithopter decides to stop... Oh, no, it's taking itself for a walk again.
They're just cuddling up on the sand. No, I was curious. I'd never seen those figures before
Yeah.
flying around here. So.
Yep. That's, I mean, it's like they did the downtime on, I think it was Tuesday, weren't it? Tuesday, Wednesday. And it fixed absolutely fuck all. Yeah, it fixed absolutely nothing. Hi. So there's normally another guy up there who just grenaded himself. Take all these, grab some of them, grab a little bit of that. What are we got here? I'm literally just taking the components. Yeah, literally just taking the components. And then we jump down. I know we go in one of them and then we come out and go in the other one. Donk. Donk. I'll say there he is. There he is. What have we got here? I mean, it's a decent way of stacking up on heal kits.
Oh, it's a good way of stacking up on pretty much everything. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Shield on.
What we got here? More of you, which is fine. Grab you. What have I missed in there? Get rid of you. Take all of you. Job's good. Well, like I say, the last one is in A2. I say they are quite simple to run. Yeah, they are quite simple to run. Like I say, it's when you get to the ones that are in deep desert, the labs, them ones can be. I mean, don't get me wrong. If there's a couple of you, they're not too bad. But I know if you're trying to run them solo, they can normally be a pain in the arse.
Yeah, I've been waiting to have 1 or 2 people free and available before I went and did them. Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. And last one. Right there. But again, I mean, if you want spice infused or aluminum, run the A-Road testing stations. Get loads of it. Absolute loads of it. And it should be that big island right in front of us there. Should be. Yeah, same as the wrecks on the Aero. If you're missing certain blueprints, especially door aluminum tier blueprints, just run the wrecks on the Aero. You know, you get them from there as well. So that MK5 compact compactors from the wrecks on the Aero.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't done much as far as like testing stations and the ships here.
Yeah.
Up till recently, I was just concentrating on getting quests and story done. So
Yeah. Yeah. And I'll say this at the last one, then there's a cave literally just north of where we are. But no, this is what I did on Tuesday. Literally ran these, jumped up to the cave just north of us, go over to the one that's closest to the DD base, and that's it. That's run done. Yeah, run done. This one's normally got a couple of swordmen in. Oh, Mary. When I did this one Tuesday, there was like 3 swordmen in here. I saw you over there. I saw him.
no shot.
Give me a second. There we are. You run in and grab this guy. Yeah, it's them drill shots. Yeah, them drill shots will fuck your day up really quick. Yep, there's the key.
But they definitely got a hard one for me.
Mate, they hurt me, and like I said, I am running full tier 6. That's why I'm waiting to get the rest of my points, so when I hit 200, I'll get the rest of my points, and then I'll look at doing like healing and extra bits and bobs. Mate. Everything is coming for you. Like, literally. They are running straight past me and beelining for you.
See, now this is why I stopped playing Wars, actually.
Yeah, literally everything's beelining for you. That's mental. That is crazy. Lone wolf cannon fodder.
Oh yeah, I'm the bullet shooter.
It is just really weird how literally everything has run straight past me, beelined for you. What? You can die. You can die. There's chest. Ah, booster for the buggy. Yeah, booster for the buggy.
Tent.
Okay.
Double sealed steel tent.
Double sealed still tent. I didn't know there was a blueprint for that. Okay.
I've just got one.
Right, so like I say, there's only 2 caves this week, and they are both in the PvE area. First one's in B3, and then the next one is in C7. I mean, I got a few blueprints there. Alright, B3. Well, scepter. Let's see if we can get over here without the game just yeeting my character out of the fucking ornithopter. That was so strange earlier on. Like I said, I wasn't even doing, all I was doing, I had my hand on my mouse, and I was literally like, we're going here. Then the next minute, my character just yeets itself out the friggin' ornithopter. Rexy! Hi! How you doing, bud? Hello, hello. Yeah, how you doing? Yeah, how you doing? And it's right there. And there's Mr. Wiggles. So please, game, do not yeet my character out the fucking ornithopter. Alright, then we need some funky parking. I haven't played Dune in a few months. I am restarting on NA servers. Any suggestions or tips? Go for as much planetologist as you can from the get-go. The extra increase in yield on materials will help you out massively in the short term and long term. Can you squeeze in there? Yes, planetologist. Try and focus that quest line as much as you can. Take your time. Yeah, take your time. There is no need to rush. Yeah, take your time. Yeah, take your time. Makes sense, actually, would forgot. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say. You alright?
Yeah, I'm just quickly making some room.
I actually would have forgot. So yeah, like I say, focus that quest line as much as you can. A lot of people don't realize how much of a difference it does make, and it makes a lot of difference. Alright, next one is in C7. Grab my map. Right there. 13,000 meters away. But yeah, mate, take time. Enjoy it. There's no need to rush. You're going to get there in the end anyway. I mean, it's like when I first started out, I spent at least 50 hours in Hager Basin South. Yeah. I spent at least 50 hours down there. And I'm just over 450 hours in now, so... Get a bit of airtime. But yeah, try and focus on... Well, when you first start, water's not really that much of an issue. Oh, he's spotted a shipwreck somewhere. Yeah, water's not really that much of an issue. It's when you get to the later stages. So if you get to like Vermilius Gap. Tammy Tams, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Oh, welcome on in. Yeah, you want to try and go... When you get to Vermilius Gap, Eastern Vermilius Gap, then try and work on a little bit of water. But don't go too crazy, because like I say, once you leave Hager Basin South, one of the quest lines will make you abandon your previous base. So don't go mental. Tammy Tams, ayo. How you doing, bud? Yeah, don't go mental on a base in Hager Basin South, because there's a quest line that makes you abandon that base. So just build small, build what you need, because there'll be another point where you need more aluminium than anything else in the world. So don't go mental with builds until you get to the northern part of the map. I mean, I rebuilt my base 4 or 5 times before I settled on the position I'm in now, and I haven't moved it since. And that was mainly because I needed aluminium for days. Yeah. Great Seed, thank you for your follow, bud. Yeah, I needed aluminium for days. And once you get to that point, is there Twitch drops for Dune right now? There is. There is Twitch drops. Yep, they started last week. Was it last week or this week? Last week, I think.
I think it was the end of the start of last week or the end of the week before.
Oh yeah, they did it midweek, didn't they? It was like Thursday. They started them because I had the stream on the Friday.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it was a bit of a weird start for this lot. You don't see them? They should be there. If you do exclamation point drops, it'll bring up a link where you can go and see what the drops are, and on that site it should allow you to connect your Twitch account if you haven't already done it. Got a bit more air. And we should be aiming for that little outcrop in there. Like I say, there's only 2 major caves in DD this week, and they are both in the PvE area.
Well, I'm way off behind you in the minute, so.
I have completely lost you.
I've got a tiny, tiny little black speck on my screen now. I can still see it. That's about it.
I completely lost you. I mean, we should be... I mean, I did these earlier, and we should be fine, because they should have reset everything. Enemy-wise. Yeah, enemy-wise. Should be all good. And I'm good for weight.
Yeah, well, both me and my thopter are full at the minute, so that's probably slowing me down a bit.
It's fine, like I said, I shall grab myself in that corner. Get as far in that corner as I can. So once we get back to DD base, we'll have a look at all the blueprints we got. So all we've done is run all the testing stations on the A road, then we've done the 2 major caves in the PvE area. It's really weird though how they only gave us 2 caves this week after having 5 last week. I kind of understand why they've done it, because people would have been farming them like mental, like we did. Yeah, like we did.
I did get a fair few blueprints last week, so I'm not.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of blueprints last week. Yeah, got a lot of blueprints last week. Got a lot of the tier 6 stuff unlocked as well, so... Well, no, it would have been nice if they gave us at least 1 major cave in the PvP area. Because obviously the chances are different depending where they are. Yeah, the chances are different. Alright. Back to DD base. Apparently I need to repair my PSU. Why has that thing took a lot of damage? We'll have a look when we get back.
My wings for me at the minute, but I mean, in all fairness, she is due an upgrade too.
Yeah. Yeah, for some reason mine's my PSU compared to everything else. Really weird, really strange. Who's that? Nerd! How you doing, buddy? Raid! How was your stream, man? What were you up to? What were you playing today? Because earlier on I think you was playing Dispatch. Yeah, I think you was playing Dispatch earlier on. Mordring! How's it going, bud? Give me 1 minute, let me just get landed and I can give you a shout out. Afternoon, Temp. How you doing, Marjorie? Yes, sir. Mate, I was watching you play that yesterday, and you're definitely right. That game does not hold back. Kaz! Hello, hello, hello. Right, let me, still stutter just a little bit a sec while I grab the other chat box. Chat. Connecting. Let me give you one of these, mate. That's... How hard do you, nerds? Any Milo in here don't already? Go show Nerd some love. Absolutely amazing guy. Variety streamer. If you've not seen his dispatch stream from yesterday, go watch it. It's amazing. Amazing. I say that game is definitely not safe for work. Yeah, definitely not. But it is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Right, why did you just go into there? Darks. Get rid of you. There we go. There we go. That game is a blast, mate. It looks it. It looks it. Gameplay loop is a lot of fun. The official servers are dead. No. What? Dune official servers? Are they? Let me check. Let me check. Oh, Dune servers are dead. Oh, they're all empty. Yeah. That's why they're on about doing the merge. They're looking at merging. I mean, yeah, I know they're on about merging official servers. It might stutter a bit. Give it a second. There we go. We should be fine. Yeah, so I know they're on about doing some sort of merge on official servers. I don't know how they'll do that on private servers, because obviously we pay for the private server. So I don't think they'll do it on privates. Or if they did do it on private, then they'll just move the clusters round. Yeah, they'll just move the clusters round. You're in for it? Yeah. Dutch Dungeons, thank you very much for the follow button. Welcome on in. 1,100. Did we hit the goal? Did we hit the follow goal? Did we hit the follow goal? Oh, we did. Nice one. Yeah, follow goal. Done. We will update that one to 1,200 next. Yeah, we'll hit that one up to 1,200 next. But yes, Dutch Dungeons forever the 1,100 follower. Thanks for the drop while lurking. Anytime, mate. Anytime. Woo, congrats. Yeah, we're getting there, dude. We are getting there. Yeah, mate, I honestly don't mind lurkers. I really don't. You want to lurk? Get your drops? Do it. Yep, do it.
Back with you in a sec. Just gonna grab a smoke.
Okay. Yeah. You're here for the interaction. I'm glad I can keep you entertained. Yeah. Glad I can keep you entertained. Right, so we need to craft more of you. How much water do we have? Craft you. Yeah. A dandelion. Who's that? JJ Wolf coming in with the raid. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome. Let me just make everyone stutter for a little second while I grab the other Twitch chat box, because everybody's coming in. Jesus. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? Can I give you another shout out on that? I've got to do it the normal way. Do I have to do it that way, or are you still on cooldown? No, no, I can do it that way. I have real life stuff to do for a bit. Have fun, enjoy the rest of your stream. Yeah, mate, like I say, no worries. No worries. Yeah, no worries. I say you have yourself an awesome day, mate. And thank you very much for the raid, and welcome on in, people. Oh, welcome on in, peeps. I'm going to leave that other chat box there. Yeah, I'm going to leave it there. It was super fun. The desert was fun as always. Have yourself a good day too. You was too, mate. You too. You too. Have yourself a good one. Yeah, I say we've just been around and done all the testings on the testing stations on the A-row. And then we did the 2 major caves on the way back. But like I say, there's only 2 major caves this week. Yeah, there's only 2 major caves this week. Right, that lot's crafting. Do we need to put some more corpses in? Probably. Oh, nice going. Yeah, I say we've done all the testing stations. We've just got Lone Wolfie's, rest of his intel points for this week. Because obviously you can run the testing stations on the A-row every week, and it gives you 180 intel points each week. And then we did the major caves on the way back. But this week is more of a Plastanium farm. Last week was Spice, this week Plastanium. Get some of these in. We are going to have to do a corpse run. I mean, it's not too bad when we're doing Plastinium because the water builds up pretty quick. But when you do, Spice Melange. But when you're doing Plastinium, you've never got enough. Yeah, you've never got enough. Right, let me do Cypher. Do. MK4. What are you? MK5 we don't have. You still a baby player? 50 hours in, level 58. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm level 185, nearly 186, with 450 plus hours. Yeah, 450 plus hours. But again, even with that amount of hours, still loving the game. Absolutely loving it. Yeah, absolutely loving it. Extrava. We do not have. Reaper. We also do. We're actually getting some blueprints that we didn't have before. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. Makes me excited for the next 500 hours, mate. I'm loving the game. Loving the game. There's always more for me to do. Even though I've got, like, the Carrier, I've got Crawler, I've got an MK6 Buggy, MK6 Scout, Ornithopters, everything. There's always more for me to do. Yeah. Always more for me to do. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. We know we have one of them. Scrubber. Do we have one of those? I think we do. We do not. Let's spell that right, didn't I? SCR. SCR. We don't. Wow, we're actually getting blueprints we didn't have. But yeah, once you start getting into that progression area and you go from like tier 1 to tier 2, tier 2 to tier 3, And then I need to go over there and farm carbon. I need to go here and farm iron to make steel. And then you get to the point where it's like, well, actually, now I'm at the steel age. I need to get to aluminium, so I need to move over there. You know, everything's got to lead on to each other. And that's what I like about it. Gonna head outside in the world for a bit. Have a good one. You as well, mate. And again, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid, bud. Right, Shaddam. That is the Shaddam. No, we already have one of them, so that can go to somebody else. Villas, I'm pretty sure we've got a lot of that. Yeah, we do. And Wayfinder Helm. So is there 2 sets of helms? Is there 2 Wayfinder sets? Yeah, that was Plastanium. Okay. Okay. So we have a couple of bits and bobs there. 1, 2, 3 blueprints that can go in. Do you need any of these, Wolf?
What was it right from Mendex Rattle?
Yeah, I've put them on the floor for you. See if you need them. If not, I'm going to chuck them in the chest back at mine, and if somebody else needs them, they can do.
I need Mendex, I've got the others.
You've got the others. Right, okay. Okay. I didn't put any in here, did I? Because, like I said, I did a little bit of a run earlier, and I put any blueprints in here? I don't think I did.
No, I've had a look and didn't see any blueprints in there. So.
Right, okay. Okay.
But I've got Valari's still suit and Shaddam's bladder as well, so...
Yeah, yeah, I'll say, I got a few blueprints there that I did not have already. Yeah, on the door of aluminum side. Aluminium.
Yeah, well, that double sealed steel tent is Dura as well.
That must be that then. I did not know that there was actually a steel tent. So does that mean there's one for Plastanium as well then? Must be if there's one for door aluminum. Have a look. No. I can't see one. Can't see the icon of one. Oh. Again, you learn something new every day. I didn't know that was a thing. I know you got the normal one you can craft.
A unique creation, this steel tent utilizes extra seals in order to trap more moisture over time.
Okay. Okay.
What's that? 510 water, 40 Dura aluminium ingots, 40 micro sandwich fabrics, 90 silicon blocks, 9 insulated fabrics, and 14 spice infused Dura.
Oh. Oh. That's new. I mean, depending what I'm doing, depends if I take a steel tent. So it's like if I'm out and about and I get caught out, and I'm in like my scout, then yeah, I've got the steel tent there if I need it. But the majority of the time, I don't really use them. Right, what I did need to do was repair you.
Right, I'm going to head back over to my base in Haggard Chief. It's time to feed the gremlins.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Like I say, we haven't got much much longer yet because they'll be back soon. Yes, they shall be back soon. But yeah, no, that's been absolutely bob, mate. I'm glad we could get the testing stations out of the way. But again, like I say, you can run them every week, and they will give you 118 intel points when you run the lot.
Oh yeah, that'll be very handy.
Oh yeah, yeah, very, very handy. Right,
We'll have to work out a time where, see if we can get somebody else and go and run the stations.
yes, yeah, we'll go run the labs.
Yeah.
I say the labs are a lot of fun. They are a lot of fun, and depending whereabouts you go from, depends what sort of lock-in you get. Because I know last week there was one that only had one lock-in with 5 waves, and everything else was the one lock-in with 6 waves. Oh, but no, they are a lot of fun to run.
Find somebody where I can go and hide in a corner somewhere and.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, mate. I'll let you drop out then, and like I say, we'll sort something out over the weekend where we can go run the testing stations.
Yep, no worries, Chief. Again,
All right,
thank you very much.
Yeah, no worries, bud. Right, are we gonna have enough storage space for all of this? We might need more. There's nearly 800 of that crafting, so, and this is 500 each. So there's enough in there for that. Yeah, there's enough in there for that. Right, we do need to head back to Hagar though. But before I do that, I'm going to fix bits. For some reason, you are hurt, and I don't know why. Yes, I don't know why. You're not hurt. You're not. You're fine. Worst bit is you won't guess I actually built these yesterday. Yep. This is what we mean when we say vehicles need a little bit more love. But think about it this way, yeah? I built these yesterday, and these are the hummingbird wings, yeah? So I built them yesterday. I did one trip to DD, then got DC because Microsoft Azure was down for fucking forever. And then today we've come to DD. I've then gone back to Hagar, come to DD, done the testing stations, done the caves, and it's lost half its durability. Well, a good quarter. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. So yes, Funcom. Vehicles need a little bit more love. It's not too bad. It's not too bad when you're on like aluminium or door aluminum. But when you start getting to tier 6 and it's plastinium, the ball ache. Absolute ball ache. Right, let's fill you up. So they go by mine, they go by mine. And they can go in the chest for someone else to come pick up. Get rid of some of them, get rid of some of them. Yeah, and then later on, we'll bring some more corpses over. Because we've got plenty at Hagar. And it literally takes a couple of minutes just to run out and grab some corpses. Do we do? Have I got... Did I put some of that in my salt? I did. I did. No, that's fine. That is fine. Right, this is going to be crafting for a while. Yeah, this is going to be crafting for a while. You still got 40 minutes on you. And you have a couple hours? Yeah, 4 hours. So with what we made today plus... Yeah, what I made today plus what we're going to get over the weekend, we're going to end up with a few thousand plastinium each. Easily. Easily. Yeah, very easily. And then hopefully next week, like I say, when we're back to normal schedule, so Monday, Wednesday, Friday. The only reason it's been Tuesday, Thursday this week is because my kids are on half-term break from school. So we've had to work the streams around the days that my wife's off work. Hence Tuesday, Thursday. But next week we're back to normal. Because the kids are back at school. Thank God. They are back at school. Yes, thank God they're back at school. One week's enough. They were never this bad during the 6-week holidays. Yeah, they were never this bad at 6-week holidays. But yeah, for some reason this week they've both just been on one. Are you gonna load? Come on, game. Yep, there we go. There we go. There we go. Right, now we need to try and get back to mine without the stutter. Yes, without the stutter. Yep, exclamation point drops will take you to a website that will tell you exactly what the drops are this week. And it should tell you how to connect your account. Your Twitch account. Defs, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? Busy as per usual. All of that goes in. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Alright, geezer. How you doing, man? How's it going? Busy, busy? Yeah, busy, busy. Yeah, buddy, early finish today. Nice. Early finish, what's that then? Food, shower, pub? Yeah, food, shower, pub? Or shower, pub, food? Yeah, which one are we on today? Pub, pub, pub. Can't complain. Can't complain. Alright, chuck that lot in there. Chuck you in there. So yes, pub and more pub. Yeah, like I say, the missus and that'll be on the way home soon, so we is having spaghetti bolognese for dinner. Yeah, we're having some spag bowl for dinner. And then later on, I might treat myself to a vodka and coke, cause why not? Yeah, cause why not? You had a Burger King for lunch today. Got the best order number in the world, 69. Giggity. Giggity. Right, you go in there. You all go in there. So yeah. Burger King for dinner. You know the weird bit, right? We used to have a Burger King in Skeg. Yeah, we used to have one. And now I think the nearest one is Boston. Yeah. We used to have one. It's now a JD. It's now... Where is it? Yeah, it's now JD Sports. We have a KFC. We have 2 McDonald's. We have a Costa. We have a Subway. 2 Subways. So yeah. Burger King is better than Mackey's. KFC is king. Mackey's is shit. It's dependable. It's dependable. They've just brought a new burger out. The double bacon maple burger or something. Mrs. had one of them the other day and they're actually quite nice. Yeah, burgers are quite chunky as well. Yeah, burgers are quite chunky. But yeah, they we used to have a Burger King, but now it's a JD Sport. And like I say, I think our nearest one is like Boston. So it's a good 20 odd mile away. Yeah, a good 20 odd mile away. Right, so you can all go in there. You need to go in here. Let's pop you down there. Just a chap's clothing store in it. My missus loves JD Sports. Especially for the kids stuff. Yeah, especially for the kids stuff. Right, what else we got on me? I have iron. You go in there? You can. You are about full. You are full. You are not. Give me that. Give me that. You're not full. And the only reason I really wanted to bring some more Sheridium back is because one, we didn't have any. How much Plastanium can we make at base? 699. So hang on, how much? Yeah, 699. So yeah, we are doing fine. We are doing fine. Did I get a big raid? No. No. I had Nerd come in with 7. I had J-Wolf come in with 24. Rest of them are people that have just joined in from Twitch. Yeah, I say Dune's doing really well, especially for viewers. Yeah, it's doing very well. But yeah, now Nerd come in with 7. JJ Wolf come in with 24. But yeah, like I say, we're doing all right. I say now that we're back and we're doing the multi-stream as well, when my encoder decides to stop shitting itself. Yeah, we're doing very well, mate. Very well. Yeah. And like I say, we're majority of the time we're just stood here talking, so yeah. No, we're doing alright. I've seen what is now in 2.0 and full of bots. I have. I did try out 2.0, and don't get me wrong, I like some of the changes. I don't like the new UI in the garage. Do not like that at all. 21 days. Let's make that 31 days. How much fuel did that just fucking use? A lot. Let's get some fuel crafting. You are on 7. You are. Yep, new garage is garbage. Yep. I mean, I did a couple of streams of it with 2.0 and they were shit. And the main reason what streams are shite at the minute is because, yes, you have drops, which everybody gets drops, but the top CCs are getting special drops as well as the normal ones. So everybody's watching them. Everybody's watching them. And I really enjoy Dune. And a lot of people that come in like watching me play Dune. Yeah. You never know, mate. You never know. One day we might get partner. Yeah, one day we might get partner. The new Art Raiders is looking popular. It is. But again, I'm not really into extraction shooters. I know it's PvE VP. And if you like Tarkov, you're more likely going to love Art Raiders. Yeah. I'm not really into extraction shooters. The last time I played a, well, you can call it as an extraction shooter, but you can't, is Division. Division 1, Division 2 in the Dark Zone. That's more of an extraction shooter. Similar sort of basis, PvE, VP. Yeah, that's more of a extraction if you go into the Dark Zone. You want Division 1 back? Division 2 was a disappointment for me. It was for me as well. Division 2 sent like a right big step back compared to what we had in Division 1. Right, we need to make fuel. What are you on? You're on 2. What are you on? You're on 2. Let's make you 7. And you craft me 115 of that. I think it's the silicon blocks we're missing. Craft me. Yeah, it is silicon blocks. We need to make more. Division 1 gave us such an amazing atmosphere and the story was great. It was. I remember playing the first Div game on, I think it was Xbox One. And the raids were actually fun and challenging. Oh, mate, when they brought out that first raid, it was impossible to do. You literally had to join on other random people doing it just to get an idea of how to do it. You enjoyed both Div games, but originally from the West Midlands, so easily satisfied. Right, you need to make me some flower sand. Yeah, like I said, don't get me wrong. Between Division 1 and Division 2, I preferred 1. The first raid had me like that. Yep. And it took us forever to actually work out how to do it. You just wait underneath in like the little pit area. Yeah, drag everything down there. You like Helldivers 2, but there's so much I could have done solo. Yeah, the fire truck. Yep. Helldivers 2, another game. Love playing it. Just be careful at the minute because it's Helldivers 2 that's fucked up Master Master's PC. I still have Helldivers 2 downloaded. I'm just refusing to play it at a minute until they sort out why it's killing everyone's PCs. Sad noises. I haven't got it installed anymore. Yeah, there was a big patch last week. Yeah, I saw it pop up in Discord. Huge patch. But I've been hearing from from a few people that it's the graphics and the sound engine that was fucking people's PCs up. Since they added that new the 2 new enemy types, so the flying dragon and then the giant worm. But yeah, no, I've had a couple of people say that it's really, really intensive on PCs since they've added the 2 new enemy types. Optimization was ruined, but apparently better now. Is it worth the risk, though? Just in case? I'll wait and see how... Yeah, not yet. Yeah. I'll give it a little bit of time to cook first. Yeah, give it a little bit of time to cook first, then we'll probably look at playing it off stream. It's like this week, I've had to stop the kick streams because my card can't handle it. Yeah. It's fine with Twitch and YouTube, but it's not fine with Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So I need to look at probably getting a better card. Which I was looking at them last night. No, this morning, actually. And the weird bit is, it's like a 4090. I've got 3070 at the minute. Yeah, I've got 3070. So I was looking at the new cards this morning, and this is really, really weird. The 4090 is about $3,000. But yet the 5090 is $2,500. How's that work? Both from the same dealer on Amazon. Yeah. 4090 is $3,000, but a 5090 is $2,500. Ow. So literally at the minute, everything I get 5090 is better than 4090 is what? Yeah. Yeah. So literally, you know, everything I get through stream is being saved up for a 5090. Yeah, you bought a 4080 Ti and a week later the 50 series came out. Cheaper, lol. Yep. Wait until they drop the Ti cards, double the VRAM. Yep. So no, literally everything we get through stream I am putting to one side and we're going to save up for a new card. Yep, save up for a new card. I mean, they'll bring the TIs out, what? At some point next year? Yeah. They'll focus on TIs at some point. Beginning of next year, mid next year. But yeah, you bought yourself 40 Ti a week later, 50 series came out cheaper. Late spring? Yeah. Yeah. So now, like I say, everything we get through stream, I'm going to keep to one side and get a new card. And once I got a new card, I can bring Kick back. But at the minute, Kick's kind of having to take a bit of a back seat. Yeah, Kick's having to take a little bit of a back seat. Just because my card really doesn't like doing 3. Absolutely fine with 2. I say the only times today you've got a little bit of stutter on screen is if I have to alt-tab out the game. And then get back into game. Yeah. The only bits of stutter, whereas on the one on Tuesday, fuck me, we were having issues. We were having serious issues. Right, what time is she coming back? You. 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 No. No. Cool. You're running an MSI Ventus 3 4080 paired with an i9 14900 KF. Okay, so can't complain. Yep. Well, what I'm running is below the stream in my setup. Yeah, but that was the entire point of testing Kick last week. We did the test with the week before with Twitch and YouTube. That was fine. And then last week I said I'd test Kick on top. And yeah, it just weren't having it. You're looking at a 5080 build. Mate, I've heard the 5080s aren't too bad. You know, if I'm flicking through my YouTube shorts, especially on like Meta PC shorts, they absolutely 5080 this, 5080 that, 5080 that. But again, I mean, if I'm going to get a new card, might as well go big. Yeah, might as well go big. So that's why I said anything we get from stream, from you guys, going to one side and we get a new card. Yes, get a new card. Right, she should be on her way home soon, so I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know what to do. The DD base, well, it's going to be crafting for the next few hours. I mean, there was 4 hours on the large ore refinery. There's another hour on the chemical refinery. So then it's just a case of waiting for bodies, really. Yeah, waiting on body. Well, yeah, waiting on just stuff crafting, really. Yeah, I bought the new 14900 KF at release and thought screw it and got a GPU, motherboard, 64GB DDR5 at the same time. Yeah, so at the minute we're only running 16 gigs of DDR5. That will be changing to either 32 or 64. Depending on what I want. Cause I'm kind of stuck at the minute between either getting Kingston Fury or Corsair Vengeance. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck in between which one to pick. Obviously, we need a new card. If we get a new card, we're going to have to get a new power supply. Because the one I've got at the minute is only a 800. And I'm going to need at least 1,000 plus if I get a 5090. Yeah. You got a Corsair, it was cheaper at the time. Yep. But no, there's a few bits and bobs that I need to upgrade. January sales, exactly, mate, exactly. But no, there's a few bits. But RAM wise, I'm kind of stuck between either Kingston or Corsair. Most of your build is either Corsair or MSI. You're not having a new PC. I'm not on about PC, babe. What about new card? The boss has spoken. She has. How you doing? How are the kids? Are they behaving? I'm guessing not. Yeah, how are the kids? I'm guessing they're not behaving. It goes in your PC to make it new, so no. Exactly. It's not a new piece, it's an upgrade. It's like new Michelin tyres on your cars. Yeah, no, I'm not on about new PC. I'm on about parts. Because it's like I just said, obviously, if I am going to go for a 5090, I'm going to need a new power supply. Because the one I've got will not run a 5090. Pretty sure the power supply I've only got at the minute is only like an 800. And, you know, the 5090 takes 500-600 alone. Can pull up to that. Yeah, it's an 800 watt. Yep. Nope, they're doing my head in. Told little man I'm going to throw him in the sea if he carries on. It's recommended to replace a card every 4 years for safety reasons. But yeah, no. I say once we get a new card, we can bring Kick back. But until then, Kick's just gonna have to take a little bit of a sidestep. I'd rather get Twitch and YouTube going. Yeah, I'd rather get Twitch and YouTube going. Because obviously anything, my main platform I stream on is Twitch. I also stream now over on YouTube, so when I finish that, VOD gets automatically uploaded, and then I can go through the VOD and sort out some clips. So we're getting there. We're getting there. What time are you planning on coming back? Because I don't really want to go out and do anything if you're going to be coming back in like the next 10-15 minutes. Tandora, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, I don't really want to go out and start something if you're coming home in like the next 5-10 minutes. No sleep, Grandad's kids are playing, so I'll be back about 5-ish. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Just wanted to make sure first. I'm a free man till 5. Yeah, I'm a free man till 5. That's what he thinks. I did say the kids would be little boggers today. He's never free. Let's go. Get some buddies. He's never free. Yeah, let's go fill up the buggy then. We'll grab some buddies and we can take them over to DD. Just like their daddy. Oh, that didn't work. Can't aim. Cannot aim. Too right, especially little man. Yeah, little man is my fucking double. Yes. He literally is my double. No, he is my double. Can't deny that. Yes, cannot deny that. And Little Miss, Jesus Christ, we're gonna have we are gonna have issues with Little Miss later on. I can hear you, but where are you? Really? Little Terror? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, she is. Come on, chase me, dude. Chase me. Saves me how to run back up to claim you, buddy. Oh, yes, both of them. Mm-hmm. I mean, don't get me wrong. Over the 6-week holidays, they weren't bad. They weren't bad, but this 1 week break they've had off, Jesus Christ, we can't wait for him to go back to school. Yeah, no, during the 6 weeks, they were fine. They were turning into little shites towards the end of the 6-week holidays. But this 1 week break they've had off? Oh. Ooh. So no. They are terrors this week. Yep, absolute terrors this week. Can't wait for him to go back. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Right, we got a lot of people up here fighting. Game. Thank you. No, I want you. I want you. Where did you just go? I swore behind there was a another dude up here somewhere. It didn't pop up with a little marker to say that I got him, but okay. Okay. It's Halloween tomorrow. Juice them up on sugar. Why am I harvesting corpses? Because we need them for the DD base. Yeah, we are running large wind traps, which gives us water passively. But we've also got 6 advanced death stills over there. Yeah, we got like 6 advanced death stills over there. Oh my god, I can't aim. Yeah, I can't aim today. So yeah, we need the water quicker. And 1 advanced death still will give us 45,000 water every 50 minutes on top of what we're already passively generating from the wind traps. Normally, if we do, say, a spice melange base, water's not normally a problem because it takes longer to get the spice. So yeah, water's not normally a problem. But when we do a Plastanium base, water is always an issue. Always an issue. Hence why I'm out getting bodies. Yeah, hence why I'm getting bodies. So then we can take the bodies over, put them in storage over there. So then when the death stills do empty, we can then fill them up with the next lot. Yeah, we can fill them up with the next lot. I'll show you what I mean. So I'm going to take these ones over. Well, I say, once you start off in this game, water's not really a problem. Apart from what you need to drink. Water's not really a problem. But then when you start getting into like mid-tier gaming, then it starts to be a little bit of an issue, but you can get around that pretty easy with purifiers and a death still if you've done the first campaign, if you complete the first campaign missions or story quests or whatever they want to call them. But then when you get into late game and end game, water is an issue. So it's like at the minute, if I want to craft Shrividium fiber, which is one of the components needed for Plastanium ingots, I can craft 368 of them. But for me to craft that, I need nearly 37,000 units of water just to craft that. Then when you want to actually make the Plastanium ingot, so this, which takes the fiber and titanium ore, if I want to craft all 699 of them, That's 874,000 water. Damn. Yep. 874,000 water. So when we're over doing Plastanium, we run a lot more bodies because it's quicker to get the water back. And it's mainly because Plastanium is constantly on the go. Whereas when you go out and do a spice base and you do a spice field, you'll take your crawler out, you'll fill it up, which is 50,000 spice. That then turns into 1,000 melange, but it only uses about 70-odd thousand water. And by the time you've been out and done that again, you've got that water back. Hence why we're running bodies back and forth. To be honest, I think the start of the game is much worse than endgame. I thought farming everything for late game builds would be hell on earth. It does help though, having such a great bunch on the server. Yes, it does, mate. The kids say hi, Daddy. Hey, Noah. Hey, Eva.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, no, it really does help having people to play with. Yeah. But that's it. I didn't start having water issues until when the game wants to stop shitting a brick. Yeah, I didn't have water issues until I got into aluminium tier. Yeah, aluminium tier. I mean, it's like when I was down here and I was still doing steel, so iron and carbon, it still weren't an issue. With the water storage and the couple of death stills that I had, it weren't really an issue. My water came when I started doing aluminium, because aluminium takes forever to craft. Then when you get out of aluminium and you get into duraluminum, which is aluminium plus jasmium, the water starts becoming more. You still need to improve your water. I'm still running 2 standard death stills and 2 build profiles. Mine got to the point of, if I needed more death stills for water, I needed more power. So I did it on the rounds of, I'll work on the power first to make sure I've got enough for what I want and what I need. Then once I got the power sorted, I knew I needed more storage. So then I worked on the storage. So then that was them 2 done, and then it was just a case of build the death stills. Are there any quick Solari farms for someone who doesn't do much DD? Quick Solari farms. Yeah, outposts, testing stations. I mean, outposts definitely, because they are dotted quite close to each other. Testing stations, yes, because there's a lot of chests inside of them, a lot of storage chests, so you can get a decent amount. But for quick, I'd say outposts. Yeah, I'd say outposts. Yeah, I'd say outposts. That'd probably be your best option. I mean, don't get me wrong, you can go and do, say, Sentinel City, and come out of there with a couple of thousand Solari. You know, outposts, these normally give you, say, 200 to 300 Solari per, and they are quite close to each other. You know, especially down here. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, you know. There's a couple of thousand Solari there. Same here. A couple of thousand there, a couple of thousand here. It all depends. I mean, testing stations. Yeah, exactly. We did all the testing stations on the Aero in DD, and we came back with 20k. Yeah, just under 20k. But again, if you're not doing DD, depending where you are on the map, depending where you are on the map, you can run all these. Yeah. Run here and here. And you'll end up with thousands. Yeah, thousands. Yeah, end up with thousands. Right, let's do... Sounds good. Might try the Aero too. Yeah, like I say, we did the Aero earlier on. It took us about 30 minutes, 30 to 45 minutes to run from one side of the Aero all the way over to the other. And we came back with just under 20k. If you need it quicker and like say you don't want to do DD, come over to here. You know, there's at least 10, 12 chests in each of these. You know, same as on the mineral ores. You've got 10, 12, 13 chests. If you want to run the camps, come over here. Most Solaris come from missions and side quests. Yeah, I know you can if you want to go sell water and everything. You can get Solari that way, but like I said, I don't really focus on Solaris. If we had a very active marketplace, then yeah, I'd probably go out and farm Solaris. But because we don't, I don't really bother with them. But that's because, like I say, we're on a private server. But if you want quick, come around here. It's all the little outposts up, you know, testing stations. These ones are quite simple to run. You'll get a couple of thousand out of them. Same as if you come over to the mineral sites, you'll come out with a couple of thousand there. And like I said, they are right next to each other as well, so you can come out of this one, go straight into here. Come out of this one, go straight into there. So yeah, it all depends how you want to do it. But yeah, Aero, like I say, we started off in A9. It all of the testing stations all the way over to A2. And that made us just shy of 20k. Yeah, that made us just shy of 20k. Right, give me some of you. No, I want you. 5, 10, 12. Buggy. Right, do I have to take anything else over with me? I don't, do I? It's just corpses. Because what I'll do is I'll log off in DD. Get okay Solari from the assassination missions from the ghoul. If you're far enough into the story. Yeah, I think we've done that, haven't we? Yeah. Yeah, we've done the Assassin's Handbook. We're not far off completing Chapter 2. I've just not got round to this yet. We did a little bit of this on stream a couple of weeks back. But I just focused on quest lines and finishing off the skill trees. Did you ride a worm yet? Nope, because you can't. Yep, you can't. You touch any part of that worm, you die. Yep, you die. Although, a couple of weeks back, they did say that they might be putting something in where you can ride the worm. Might put something in that you can ride the worm. But yeah, no, they changed it. I think it was last month, where because obviously people were able to, when the worm came out, people were able to jump over it and land on it and not do anything. But they changed that now so that if you touch any part of that worm, you're done. Yeah, you're done. That mission you have to do, I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I'll say we'll get around to it. Yeah, we'll get around to it. I just haven't really been focusing it. I mean, I've still got deep desert stuff here to do here. Kill enemies with a launcher, use a thumper, take over a control point. And then I've just got like the weapons of war stuff to do. Which again, I'll get round to eventually. Yeah, I'll get round to eventually. But we do need to finish this off. Preferably before Chapter 3 comes out. Which I haven't got a clue when that's coming out. I don't know. I mean, we've had the tread wheel with Chapter 2. I just haven't got round to crafting it. Yeah, literally not got round to crafting it. Right, we don't need anything else for DD, just corpses. Well, yeah, no. They did say a couple of weeks back that they might put something in where you can ride a worm. Might. I don't know how they're going to do it. Because obviously you've got the worms that come out here in DD. And then they've changed their animations. So yeah, it's really weird. Really weird. Right, let's go DD. Get these corpses in. See if we've got time to do a... Have I got a battery on me? Yes. I've got a battery on me. I do. I do. Right, let's go DD. Please don't land. Thank you. Who is that? Hellspawn the Devil. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, we'll go drop these corpses off. Fill the death stills up because they should be ready. Then we'll see if we can go do another run, get some more Stravidium, get some more titanium. Yeah, get some more titanium. But the way we're going at the minute, Lone, we should have a decent haul this week. We might have to add some more boxes. Might need to add more boxes for storage. Oh, please don't do this game. No. No, don't crash on world map. Thank you. Thank you. Great. The girl doesn't annoy you though. 1 minute she is everywhere. The next minute you can't find her anywhere. Yup. Yup. But no, so far though, chapter 2 is... I've been enjoying the storyline. I've just not got around to finishing it. Yeah, I've just not got around to finishing it. And a little bit out there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Not going to spoil it for you, but I thought the Bloodline story was really, really good. Yeah, I'm on the part where I need to sneak into a basement or something. Or an archive. Yeah, I need to sneak my way through there. Give me you. Oh, Funcom, please give us a quick deposit. I should be able to pick the corpse up and then press F. Well, then again, I don't think they'll actually change that because, you know, it's supposed to be a ritual and everything else, but I'm not asking for a lot. Just let me pick one up and then press F. Yeah, let me press F and just deposit. Love that mission, a lot of fun. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I am on that. She should wait to me, blah, 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 blah. I should meet Arrakis as soon as I can. Yep. Yeah. Make your way into the archive underneath the palace. Yeah, that's the bit we're on. How are we doing on weights? This is going to be the problem. You're fine. You're fine. You're all good. You're getting there. What are you on? You're on 4. You're on 2. You're on 3. How much are you still making? 600 there. That's gonna be going for like 3 hours. Yeah, 3.5 hours. And you... Iridium mass. Two. There's 800 and nearly 870 Plastanium crafting. 5 hours. Okay. Okay. Did that clear out some of these? It did. Right, give me... No, you. I'm going to change this one to the same as this. So you're on 4. Change you to 4. Can I make another large storage? Can. Pop you there. Change you to... Is it 2? 3. Right, let's change you. Oh, I'm just trying to move some bits around. Actually, no. Trivedium fiber doesn't weigh as much as titanium. Right, you're on there. Alright, then we can put you in here. Yeah, we'll do it that way. We'll do it that way. Pause. And then we'll change you to... Can't stop severely. Can't stop severely. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Oh, well, come on in. I like to move it, move it. Ingots. Refined ingots. I'm trying to everyone's now been deafened by I like to move it, move it. Refined ingots. I'm naming them so I know what fucking what's what. Components. Yes, components. And then we can use you as... Leave that as that. Leave that as that. You're in a weird place with this game at the minute. I have no push to play, but I log in just to recharge my gens low. I know a few people that's doing that, mate. Yeah, I've had a few people come in stream saying that. And it's understandable. Yeah, same. Yeah. You know, people are just waiting. Waiting for new content. Waiting for new chapter. Waiting to see what they can break each week with a new patch. You know. It's understandable. It's really understandable, mate. Yeah, it's very understandable. Yeah, same. I still need to figure out how to get my productions to go straight to storage. So, what you have to do at the minute... So, like this one now, I've just set this up as circuit 4. Yeah. So now I'll go over here and I'll expand this. You want to put an item in each of these storage slots. It shouldn't work like this, but it does. So just put a random item in each 5 slot and then go on to storage, and this is your output. Yeah, shown by the arrows going outways. Yeah, so change that to the circuit you want. And then you're going to come over to the chest that you want to put it into and change this to input. So the ore refiner is outputting to circuit 4 and this storage chest is inputting to circuit 4. And that's basically how storage works. The only downside is if you've got a lot of machines like myself or yourself, you're going to have to fill each of them slots first, then set the output and input. Or you can use Solari, arrows, anything. Yeah. Yeah, I normally use Solari and just fill the output slots. You love the initial rush and then lost the want to log in, mainly because I am at the point where I have to go to DD to do just meh. Yep. Mate, it's understandable. It really is. Yeah, really, really is. I mean, at the minute, I'm still farming. Farming. I still have stuff to research. I still have stuff to craft. Put 1 copper ingot, or you can use anything in each slot of the crafter. And then change the output circuit to whatever you want the charge. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So yeah, Lone Wolf, that's pretty much how it works. So like now, this is crafting. I'll go on to storage. Fill these 5 slots with anything random. Arrows, Solari, scrap metal. You want to change the output to a circuit. So this one is circuit 4. And then I'm going to go to said chest I want it to go into. So this one. And I'm going to change the input to circuit 4. So then when it crafts the item, it'll automatically send it to this storage. Or, like I've just done now, I've then set this one up. So now it's going to send it here. See what I mean? If you have, say, 2 chests that are circuit full, it'll send it to one of them. And then when that chest is full, it'll then send it to the other one. Yeah. Circuits are more complicated than they should be. Yeah. And you shouldn't have to fill up each inventory slot just to be able to send it to a storage. It'll send it to the oldest one. Yeah. So it's same with, you know, the Shrividium fiber that we're using. This is set up for circuit to output to circuit 3. Filled it up with random stuff. And then anything we craft in there will be sent to circuit 3, which is this one. So input. It took me a while to get my head around it. It really did take me a while to get my head around it. All of my stuff in my base is set up for where I want to send it to. So it's like if I'm using a recycler, that's set up on a certain circuit to go to my components chest. If I'm crafting industrial grade lubricant, that's on a different circuit, sending it to my fuel cell chest. You know what I mean? Any ingots or flour sand or cobalt paste that I make is going to a separate circuit. Mainly the 4 big, you know, the 4 large storages that I've got at mine. So yeah, that's how you do circuits. Yep, that's how you do circuits. Alright, we might need to think about wrapping up. Yep, Mrs. will be home soon. I'm going to log out in DD. Yep, I'm going to log out in DD. You can log out in DD, it's not a problem. It's just that means that your character will stay in the game for about 5 minutes. As long as you're inside your base, you're fine. Yep, as long as you log out in your base, you are fine. Appreciate it, many thanks. Yeah, I'd say it took me a while to get my head around them. You know, many YouTube videos later. Yeah, many YouTube videos later. But yeah, so we've got these guys going. I did empty all of that, didn't I? No, I did not. Oh yeah. We are good for these. We are good for them. You are going for the next 4 hours. So if you do come over at some point today, try and prioritize Shrividium over titanium. I mean, I know we've got a couple hundred of it at the minute, but yeah, 425. Well, because this is a, what is it, a 1-to-4 ratio? Yeah, 1-to-4. We need this more than we need that. Yeah, we need this more than we need that. Right, but I mean, we're doing well. We're doing well. I mean, we've made what, 5, 1. What have I made, about 2,500 today in 5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours. We'll get over tonight, or we'll go make another run and craft whatever I can, fill the stills, etc. Yeah, yeah. Because obviously, once stream finishes, then that's me done for the day. Yeah, that is me done for the day. But like I say, there's nearly a full storage here, so when you get on later, you might have to bring some over with you. Yeah, you might have to bring some over with you. Did we repair you? I think we did, didn't we? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. What are you set to? 2. So it did sell a recycler. I didn't notice that. Did not notice that. Excited, big spice runs with the guild tonight. We did some decent spice runs last week. I'd say the only reason we've made Plastanium this week is because it's going to be it and miss who's on over the weekend. Yeah, it's going to be it and miss who's on over the weekend. Next week, like I say, so the next stream will be Monday. Yeah, next stream will be Monday. But we're back to normal timing. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 9:30 AM UK time ish. So yeah, next stream will be Monday. But because we're back to normal streams next week, I'll get Psych to chuck up a spy space. And we'll do we'll do the same as we did this week, Lone Wolf. Eskel will bring his crawler and carry her over, and I'll bring my crawler and carry it over. It's going to be a lot more interesting, especially when you get your crawler carrier, and there's 3 of us there. Yeah, and there's 3 of them there. We're going to need a big-ass space. Big-ass space. Yeah, huge space. Right, let's the missus will be on her way home soon, so let me go see who is on that we can go raid. Like I say, I've always done it. I love to raid down. Love raiding down. So who is on that doesn't have a lot of people viewing that we can go say hello to? Who's on? Who's on? Who's on? What about you? Let me have a look. Because like I say, people are still farming the drops. Yes, people are still farming drops. You do have drops on, so yeah, I know where we're going. But no, I love raiding down. I love watching people's reactions, especially when we go over like 100+ people. It's amazing, it really is. So yeah, like I say, next stream will be Monday, 9:30 AM UK time till around about 3:15. I have to work it around the wife's work and the school hours. So yeah, back to normal next week. Yeah, back to normal next week. And like I say, next week hopefully we should have a spy space up. Yeah, we should have a spy space up. I'll catch you over the weekend in game, no doubt. Oh yeah, I will be about. And what I'm also going to do tonight is I will download packs. Yeah, I will download packs once I get off stream. It won't take long with my internet. Hopefully be able to get those built this week. Yep, see you later. Have a good night. You as well, IB. You as well, mate. Right, let me go, as I know exactly where we're going. How do I spell your name? There. Yeah, let's go there. Let's go say hello. Let's get this raid going. So yeah, like I say, next one's Monday. You lot, thank you. Yeah, you know, thank you for keeping the company. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for using the channel point redemptions. Thank you very much for the subscriptions. Like I say, everything that we get through stream at the minute will go into a little pot, and we will sort out a new card, and then we can grab kickback. So yeah, like I say, you lot have yourself a awesome Friday. You lot have yourself a awesome weekend, and I will catch you all later. Bye bye.